yeah, we've got quite a few bits to get our teeth into and to talk about. There was actually just a piece of news that came through about half an hour ago, which honestly made me think, do I need to do a separate video on this? And I really was just sat here contemplating whether I needed to do a separate video. I haven't done a separate video on it, and it will be in unseen, but it's all to do with the new WrestleMania match that's being rumoured, and this has come from Fightful Select. And what's exciting about it is that it does change the direction of the women's title matches. So we've kind of spoken about how it's meant to be Rhea versus Becky, and it's meant to be Tiffany versus Charlotte. Well, Fightful Select have come out and put a real spanner in that works today. And all of a sudden, one of those matches looks like it may change. And so that, of course, may change who is going to win the Royal Rumble. And it might change, obviously, a lot of stuff. So this is very, very interesting. But equally, I know that people don't really like spoilers. It's hard because we're so far out from WrestleMania that, like, for me, this is all part of the journey now. These kind of rumors are part of it. If it was something for tonight, then I would feel different because I'd be like, why spoil it just a few hours before? But something that's got to do with a show that's months away, for me, like, that's just part of the modern wrestling world now. So I'm going to tell you what it is, but I do want to give people an opportunity to jump out if they want to jump out so that they don't hear what I'm about to say, right? So if you do want to step away, just step away for about a minute. I'll say what I'm going to say. We won't talk about exactly what it is, but we can obviously talk about the repercussions. But just bear in mind, there will be people that don't want this news out there, right? It's coming from Fightful Select, it's coming from Fightful, it's coming from Sean Ross Sapp. So I feel like it's about as reliable as it gets, okay? So this was about half an hour ago. Jump out if you don't want to know. But, 32 minutes ago. So word on the street is Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair are potentially going to face at WrestleMania. Apparently there have been conversations about them two facing at WrestleMania. And what I'm saying now, I was going to put into a video. So I was moments away from putting this into a video, but instead here we are. This, again, coming from Fightful Select over half an hour ago. Of course, it's going to do the rounds. I'd imagine a lot of people are going to struggle to avoid this news. But, yeah, they've kind of circled around each other for quite a long time. And I got to tell you, that match definitely excites me a hell of a lot more than Becky against Bianca. I'd be a lot more down for that alternative. So that is a new game-changing piece of information on the road to WrestleMania. All of a sudden, it puts a match that felt pretty cemented. Hadn't heard any alternatives. All of a sudden, it puts a bit of doubt now as to what the match is that we could get for that women's championship match. So, yeah, big piece of news. That literally, as we said, dropped in about half an hour or so ago. But what we need to do is, before we jump into the chat, let's go over and have a look at this. This is the official SmackDown preview. We'll work our way down here, and then we'll talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Whilst it's on my mind, Tama Tonga, yesterday, it was either yesterday or much earlier today, I retweeted it when I saw it. He put a tweet out that said, blood in, blood out. And I don't know what that means. It sort of suggests fresh blood coming in, maybe old blood going out. Are we about to say goodbye to Solo? Could we be about to welcome in Hikuleo? Like, that obviously is an extreme interpretation of what he is saying. He might not be saying that, but he did tweet out, blood emoji in, blood emoji out, and it has definitely caused a bit of conversation. And the reason we're talking about this is because he does have a singles match tonight. So it's going to be LA Knight taking on Tama Tonga, and this could be very interesting. Obviously, we're expecting Jacob to get involved. Don't expect Tonga Loa to be around because Tonga Loa is out until WrestleMania time Obviously, he got injured at Survivor Series. So definitely expecting Jacob. Not sure about Solo. Solo was on the show last week and he walked away. So I'm not sure if we're going to get Solo here. But what does that blood in, blood out tweet represent? What does that mean? What are we going to get tonight? Could we get something juicy in this match? As well as that, we got Motor City Machine Guns. They're taking on Pretty Deadly. And that's it for the preview tonight. I mean, of course, we are just one day away from Saturday night's main event. We will be back tomorrow doing Saturday night's main event. And I think on Sunday, and this is thanks to TJF tagging me in this, I think there is a Royal Rumble watch-along on WWE Vault 2009, and I'm totally down for that. If all the stuff works out and I've got my dates and times correct, then I think on Saturday night there is Sunday night, there is a Royal Rumble watch along on the Vault. I'd be tempted to do that. But tonight we've got this Smackdown. Then of course tomorrow we got Saturday night's main event. Let's get through them first. But just be aware there could be a bonus stream on Sunday. So there we go. I think that was pretty much everything that was in the forefront of my mind that I knew that we needed to kind of get to. The BDP, shout out to you, my friends. Shout out to you. Appreciate all the supports, and let's see if we can get to some of the comments. Lisa said, Days, I'm confused. If Alexa is locked into a binding contract, how can she be holding out for a new contract? Can you help me understand this? Well, I think this is where that whole extension thing is a bit confusing, because obviously she's been away for 2 years. So those 2 years, how does that work contractually? Because if you sign a contract for 3 years and I'm going to work for you for 3 years, but then I take 2 years off, what happens to my contract? I've technically worked a year and I've not worked the other 2 years, right? So do I have to now work those 2 years under that old deal? Or does that old deal allow me to have time off for pregnancy or cancer scares? I mean, she's had some pretty horrific stuff that she's been through. I mean, while she's been away, she hasn't just had 2 years off having a bit of a jolly. You know, she's been through some really rough stuff. So this is where the finer points in the contracts are going to need to be looked at. I would imagine that WWE are very comfortable with their position. I would imagine WWE's position is, if you take time away, you owe us 3 years of work. You've given us 1. You've had 2 years off due to legitimate, illness, pregnancy, all of that. But now you're back. You need to work this contract, yeah? You need to see this deal out. But this will be a deal that she signed ages ago. It could be a 5-year deal. I'm not sure, right? So it could be a deal she signed in 2020. It could be a contract from a long time ago. And Alexa might be of the mindset of that she wants to come back and, right, I'm going to start afresh. I would give me a new contract. Let's move forward, right? Now, Alexa is either under the impression that she is entitled to that, or she is just trying to play the game, right? She's trying to play hardball. She's trying to play, yeah, I'm aware of like what the contract says, but I'm not going to do that. If you want me to return, then I expect a new deal, in order to come back. Maybe it's a case that she's absolutely loving life with her daughter. She's got kids. She's a mom now. I would imagine her priorities have fantastically changed. It's a lot different when you're not really in a relationship, or you're just starting out in a relationship. You're in a very different place then when you are married with the kids and like your whole life has changed. So how much does she need wrestling now? Like, would she be financially? I've got to think she's comfortable. So how much does she need wrestling? Like, could she afford to just pack it in now? Could she afford to walk away if the money isn't right? Maybe the situation has changed where she is, I'm ready to go. I don't need this. and maybe that's it. I don't know the contracts. I don't think anyone knows the contracts. We never get a chance to see the finer details. So I can't sit here and tell you exactly what the situation is. But what I can tell you is that it seems to be that she was under a deal. Obviously, she's been away for a long time. It's a similar situation to what Phoenix is going through, where he was under a deal. He was out for a while with an injury, and now he wants to go. But he can't because he's still got to see his deal out. And so he's acting like he's a prisoner and all this kind of stuff. WWE, I think, are doing something similar here with Alexa. She's under a contract. She's been away for a long time. She now just expects to be able to sign a new deal. WWE, I'm guessing, know where they stand contractually. And I think they're like, no, that's not the situation. Look, here in the contract, it says that you are still under it. So there's two different demands. There's two different schools of thought. There's no detail as to what the contract actually says. It's a stalemate, isn't it? They're both kind of standing their ground. One wants a new deal. One's seeing out the old deal. And someone's going to have to budge. Either WWE are going to have to give her a new contract and then she'll return and then they can move forwards. Because her demands might not even be that much. We just don't know, She might want an extra 50 grand a year, which sounds a lot. But we are talking about people that are being paid in the millions, right? These are very, very rich people. So I don't even know. It might not even be that. She might want to work less dates. So it might be, I'll do the same money, but I want it in the contract. I only appear 30 times a year because I want to be there for my daughter now. It might not even be money. Right? It could be absolutely anything, and we could speculate till the cows come home. So the honest answer is we don't know exactly what the situation is, but we know what the big picture is, or at least what the big picture is that's being reported. And what is being reported is that one side thinks she's still under contract. The other side either doesn't think they're under contract or is playing the game and is trying to get a new deal out of it. So we'll have to see. There's got to be some movement at some point. This stalemate can't last forever. Someone's going to have to blink, but it's just who's going to blink first. And it's just unfortunate, really, because it does put a bit of a black cloud over everything, But listen, it's business first. This is business. So as much as we want to just get going with the stories and we want to get Alexa back, she's got to do what's right for her and her family. And of course, WWE have got to do what's right for them and their families, right? Their situation, their business. So everyone's looking after themselves. Hannah, hello, shout out to you, said Day's salutations, a stacked Smackdown tonight with a bonus stream tomorrow. Seems like we're cooking. An interesting web this week with Tommy. Shout out to you, Hannah, shout out to you. Big Time Baxter said it's WrestleMania season. Ideally, ratings should see a nice little uptick, but 2 weeks SmackDown has done 1.4, 1.4, with the third hour doing 1.1, according to WrestleNomics. I don't know, to be honest. I think you probably have to get past the Super Bowl first. Technically, they say that WrestleMania season starts when we've got the Rumble, and probably that's because of the football. I mean, the football does seem to be kind of dominating at the moment, and as a result, I think it's just a little bit tricky right now. So I don't know if SmackDown was up against football. It may not have been, but I can sort of give them till the Rumble, and then really Rumble till WrestleMania. Historically, that is WrestleMania season. That's where, as you said, we should see a little uptick. But even with that, it won't be anything massive. It's not like people jump in just for that build. There will be big moments that happen, and it will result in added interest. But it's not like we go from 1.4 to 2 million or anything like that. It's nothing huge. But we see a fluctuation there of, 1.5, 1.6, something along those lines. We should see a nice little bump, yeah. I still think that will come. I think to judge it now is a little early. Uncle Revel said, Dave, speaking of contracts, all other major sports, let the public know how long the deals are and the amounts. We know how much movie stars are paid. Should WWE be more transparent with contracts? Honestly, I don't know. We might know how much a movie star is paid, but we don't know the finer details of those contracts, at least not that I'm aware of. We sort of know how much wrestlers are paid. Like, you sometimes get those lists that do the rounds showing the early kind of annual income. Going back a few years ago, I believe Brock was on about 15 million. I believe Roman Reigns was on about 10 or 12. I know that he was just below Brock. Obviously, I'm talking a few years ago. There's every chance now Roman's had a new contract and is actually level, if not above Brock, right? But going back a few years ago, it's Brock on about 15 million as the highest paid. Roman was on about 10, 12. There was a chunk that were around 6 million. There was some more that were about 4 and 2. And then you had like people, I mean, if you're on the main roster, you're on probably 200,000 just for being on the main roster a year, right? And then from that point, you kind of work your way up the ladder, you know. I mean, I don't know what a Randy Orton would be on. Again, just pulling it off the top of my head, I would guess 7, 8 million, something like that. So, you know, as a rough ballpark, we do have an idea as to where they are. Like, we know it's not 20 million, 30 million, 50 million. We've got an idea as to where the wrestlers are and where they sit in that kind of salary list. But, you know, again, she might be aware of that, and she might be aware of what the others are rumored to be earning. And she might be thinking to herself, well, it's time for me to get more in line. You know, this is where it's hard to judge, isn't it? Because if Alexa's on 750,000 a year and Becky's on 5 million, right? And Charlotte's on 5 million and Bianca Belair's on 2-3 million or whatever it might be, and Alexa's on 750,000. I don't know the exact numbers, right? But these are the sort of numbers that we're talking about. Yeah, this is the range that we would be talking about. All of a sudden, then you could understand why she'd be like, I'm getting screwed here. I should definitely be 2 million, 3 million. Like, why am I sat on 700? So there is numbers out there. I mean, you can go and Google them and find them. I don't think I've seen anything for a few years, though, right? So my information, I really want to stress this, is not current and accurate, right, as of now. But I've seen numbers consistently enough to know where that range is and where the numbers are. And, but I don't know where like individuals are outside to say Brock Roman. But yeah, I think we do have that. But even with that, we still don't know about the whole pregnancy stuff and what that means for the contract and all that sort of stuff. I don't know that we need all of that out in the public eye, to be honest. I think there is something to be said for privacy. They reveal here how much the people get paid by the BBC, because BBC obviously is a massive, you know, corporation known around the world. And here in the UK, the BBC is publicly funded. So every year they reveal how much the presenters and different people get paid, newsreaders, news anchors, all that stuff, how much they earn, how much our sports presenters get paid and whatnot. They reveal that, but we never find out any finer points in the contracts. So, I don't know, it's a tricky one. I mean, with this, it would be nice to know a little bit more, because I sort of don't know whose side to be on. I don't know if I'm on WWE sides or if I'm on Alexa's sides, because Alexa could be getting screwed in comparison to other people, but then equally, she could be being treated fairly, and she could just be trying to get more money out of the company. Like, I don't really know whose side I'm on. And I'm okay with that, to be honest. It's not really any of my business at the end of the day, is it? At the end of the day, what's it really got to do with me? It hasn't really got anything to do with me. So I think the fact that we know there's a contract dispute, it will get resolved. Hopefully it gets resolved. And once it is resolved, we don't need to pick sides. Once it is resolved, as long as, like, hopefully she does return, that's it. Done. Wonderful. Everything moves forward. We can get her in the Wyatt Six, all of that sort of stuff. No one will care at that point if it's, you know, what side should I be on? And I don't know. For me, I'm just sort of like, I know the situation. I just want it to get resolved. And apparently, there's a lot of stuff being held up by that. So, certainly for the Wyatt Six, So if you're a Wyatt 6 fan, we do need it resolved. Hopefully both sides are aware of that. Hopefully both sides are aware of that. Hopefully both sides are aware of that and we can get it resolved ASAP. Delwyn, shout out to you, my friend. Delwyn, always so generous. Honestly, Delwyn, just fighting the good fight to keep the lights on around here. I really do appreciate it, buds. Delwyn said, I want EO versus Rhea at Mania as much as the next guy, but I'm not going to say that Rhea or Bianca... that is an absolute star-studded match, one that we would not miss at all between the build and the match itself. It's a win-win situation, personally. So Delwyn talking about who Rhea's opponent could be at WrestleMania, and if it was EO, Delwyn would be down for it. If it's Bianca, Delwyn would be down for it. The rumor not long ago was that it was going to be Becky, of course. So there's a few names now swirling around Rhea. It does very much seem like Rhea is going to be defending a title at WrestleMania. So, spoiler, I don't think she's losing that belt to Nia tomorrow. Unless she loses it and then wins it back again, of course, but I'm not expecting that. So I think Rhea is pretty much locked in as champion for WrestleMania. I wonder how Liv feels about that, because Liv had a really good 2024. She was given the ball, and now that we're getting round to WrestleMania season, they've took the ball off her. If I'm Liv, I'm not worried, because clearly they like me. They've kept me around long enough, and they've kept me around at my lowest, when things were really not clicking, and, there was a lot of criticism for her promos, people saying that her in-ring was a bit underwhelming. Now that she's actually put it together, now she's in a better place, and I think the heel turn was fantastic for Liv. Turning Liv heel was a stroke of genius, right? That was a brilliant move. And I think that now that Liv is in a much better place, I think that she won't be worried about being released or anything. But she might be a little bit peeved at the fact she was given the ball and then they took it off of her so close to WrestleMania season. If I was Liv, I'd be like, come on. It was right there, guys. Come on. Give me the opportunity. Give me the ball. Because I know I can smash it at WrestleMania in a championship match. But instead, they've seemingly gone back to Rhea Ripley, tried and tested. I think they really like Rhea Ripley. I think, it's one of those where around WrestleMania season, there's certain people they just seem to gravitate towards. Honestly, if Tiffany can break into that group, that would be huge for her. If Tiffany is champion and has a big match at WrestleMania, that means they see real stuff in her. Because, we've seen Sasha, Bianca in, main event in WrestleMania. We've seen the likes of Charlotte, obviously, Rhea, in high-profile matches. There's quite a few women that they've turned to, but it is still quite a selective group. And it doesn't seem like Liv is in that group at the moment. So it'll be very interesting to see what the women's matches are this show. If I was Liv, I'd be a little bit peeved, but also quite excited for the future. I think she absolutely will get into a women's title match at WrestleMania. It just looks like maybe not this year. So, Delwyn, really appreciate it, but it's going to be very interesting to see how it shakes out in the end, what those title matches are going to be. Joey Plays Roblox said, what's the predictions for the men's Royal Rumble? Well, I need to do my predictions video this weekend for the Rumble. I always leave it the weekend before because you never know what other matches might get added or someone might get injured, twists, turns, all of that jazz. So I always leave it. And honestly, as I'm sat here right now, I am just looking at the rumors for the 2 title matches because we know the winner is going to go for a belt at WrestleMania, one of those 2 world titles, right? So the first rumor is that we're going to get Cena versus Cody. So this is why Cena is a constant favorite, because if that is the match, Cena versus Cody, then of course Cena winning the Rumble would make sense. A lot of people, myself included, do wonder if they will just take a different route for Cena, because Cena could win the Rumble and then, see you at WrestleMania. He is advertised for Elimination Chamber, but he doesn't need to be in the chamber. He could easily be on the Grayson Waller effect, right? Just doing a contract signing, a segment to build WrestleMania. We've done that before. In fact, wasn't it only last year we actually had Seth and Cody on a Grayson Waller effect at Elimination Chamber, talking about the build towards WrestleMania. So, we absolutely could do that with John at Elimination Chamber. So don't let it fool you that John being at Elimination Chamber means he's in the chamber. Does not mean that at all, but it also could mean that. So, does John win the Rumble, or does John win the chamber, or does John get there somewhere else? So John has got to be a favourite, yeah? If John gets eliminated, that is a massive moment for the Rumble. Massive. Because then all of a sudden we have to go to our plan B. And at the moment, Seth Rollins seems to be emerging as quite a popular favourite. There hasn't been many rumours on who's facing Gunther at WrestleMania. I still wonder if there's not a chance for Sammy, but because I think Sammy Gunther makes a lot of sense, because they faced last year at WrestleMania. Sammy won. So do the rematch at WrestleMania, only this time for the world title. And you can tell they're starting to build Sammy a bit more. He's in segments with Seth quite a bit right now. And they're talking about eliminating each other in the Rumble, and you can tell they're trying to get Sammy into some big segments. They're trying to build Sammy. What are they trying to build Sammy for, though? Is it because he will go on to face Gunther? Or is it that we're building him for something else? Because there is Karrion Kross lurking in the background. So it's very, very difficult, because I look at the Karrion situation and I just think that's going to derail Sammy. So then Seth. Could it be Seth against Gunther? There's also rumours of Logan. I don't think you can rule Logan out from winning the Rumble, because Logan winning the Rumble would be big news that would go around the world. We've given him the United States title. I think he said he's going to knuckle down. He's going to shock everyone. What if they go Logan? And then we do Logan versus Gunther. And Gunther, of course, would sort of lean more to being a face in that feud, because there's no way people are booing Gunther over Logan. So I think, there is a chance Logan Paul wins the Rumble. There is a chance Seth Rollins wins the Rumble. There is a chance that we get Sammy. But I think Sammy's an outside chance. But really, the favourite has to be John, for the reasons that we said. So those are the kind of names I'm looking at. I'll tell you who I don't think wins the Rumble, and that's CM Punk or Roman, because word on the street is they're going to face each other. And I'm not aware that match at WrestleMania is going to be for a title. But the last rumours we heard is that they're going to face each other. So actually CM Punk's up there as being quite a firm favourite. Roman Reigns is up there as being quite a firm favourite. But I've not heard anything about them fighting over a belt. Just that at the moment there's serious consideration because of how well the crowd and the world reacted to them at Survivor Series. Plus also the whole I need a favour. I feel like seeds have been planted for that feud. I'm thinking we stand a chance of CM Punk Roman Reigns. And I don't know that that's for the belt. So if that is the case, then, as we said, I think we could be looking at neither of those winning, because they're actually going to eliminate each other, or one will eliminate the other, and we'll end up starting a feud that will lead to WrestleMania. So I'm looking at Logan, I'm looking at Sammy, I'm looking at Seth. I don't think Gunther's losing the belt before Mania. That would be a big shock. I don't know what you would do with him if you did take the belt off him. Plus also, I think, he's not... Last year, he was IC champion. He hasn't had a WrestleMania going in as champion yet. I think they really like him. I think Triple H really likes Gunther. I think he really wants to keep building him And I think he is probably going to keep him as champion, have him going into Mania as champion. A lot of casual people just watch Mania each year. That's it. It's the only show. Maybe they watch the Rumble, but they'll watch WrestleMania. So really, if you want to get certain people in front of casual eyes to let them know you need to know about these people, you have to take that into consideration. This is why, if I'm Liv Morgan, I'm a bit frustrated, because you've took the belt off me at a key time of the year, And also, Gunther, do you want him to fall down the card now if you're trying to present him as being this really important person that the casuals need to be aware of? I don't think so. I think he goes in as champ. And potentially even loses the belt, but at least he gets presented and they can talk about him, and he can, he's the guy. They saw him lose last year, but wow, what a year he's had since then. He's become world champion. And yeah, I'm thinking Gunther goes in as champ. It's just two faces. So Mackenzie, shout out to you, bud, said Jordynne Grace Rhea at Mania. Maybe. I mean, I do think she will sign and join WWE. I do think they like her. Whether they're willing to showcase her that quickly, I mean, we still don't quite know if she's just going to have a little run in NXT first. I don't know that she needs that. I think that she's sort of already done her little NXT run. I mean, she was in the Rumble last year. That's big. To be in the Rumble is big. I know she was in as the TNA Knockouts champion, but she definitely opened people's eyes. People that have never seen her before saw her and was impressed. And so I think she's already had that. She's already appeared in NXT in 2024 and had a few matches, and she was impressive. And she doesn't need to know how to wrestle. It's just she needs to know about the WWE style, the expectations. Do you give her 3 months in NXT just to, or has she done that? Maybe the 3, 5, 6 months that she would be in NXT, she's already done. I've said before, NXT for me, a lot of people look at it as just developmental. I don't see it that way. NXT to me is a place where you go to get your feet under the table. Like, you go there to, welcome to WWE. This is how we go to commercial break. These are the expectations. This is where you get your cues from. This is where the person is that's counting down to commercial. This is where the clock is that tells you how long you've been going for in the match. Hard cam over here. Like, this is the person you need to go to if you need to sort out wardrobe. This is the person you need to go to if you need to sort out makeup. Here's, let's have a look at your matches. We'll give you some feedback. It's not about, here's a headlock. Here's a clothesline. Here's a drop kick. It's not about learning how to wrestle. They can do that for those that need that. But there's so much that people need to do if they are a wrestler, and that they need to be aware of, that NXT can be a welcome center. The other thing as well is, imagine you bring someone in, you don't quite know their personality. What if you brought someone in that was just like a mood hoover, that was a real problem, that was going to go to the main roster and cause problems? You might want to just put them in NXT just to see what their temperament is like, what their personality is like, get to know them a bit, give a report to Triple H, know their sounds. You can call them up, they're going to be awesome. So I see NXT as developmental for those that need it, but also a bit of a welcome center, welcome to WWE, for people that need it as well. I don't know if you don't just drop her there for 3 months, or if she's already done that, to bring her in and have her go into a singles women's WrestleMania. That is, I mean, you are pulling the trigger as hard as you can pull it, to be honest. Outside of her winning a world title, like, that is, there's lots of women. I don't even know if Liv has had a singles match at WrestleMania. Like, there's so many women that have not had singles matches at WrestleMania. So to do that for her would be a big statement. A big, big statement. So I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what their approach is going to be. I do think she comes in. I think we see her at the Royal Rumble, but will she be getting an opportunity like that? Josh, the greatest one, said, I need Rhea versus Britt at WrestleMania. The pop would be incredible. Well, I mean, listen, we just spoke about temperament, didn't we? I think Britt would have to go NXT first because there would have to be big questions around her temperament. If I was bringing Britt in, she would definitely have a run in NXT first because what I've heard about her is that she doesn't play that well with people backstage. And I would want to look at that. Before putting her on the main roster, it seems like she... And again, maybe it's not fair. Maybe the reports aren't accurate. But listen, Britt Baker is a good talent. She's a good talent. She's a good wrestler. She's not amazing. She's not Manami Toyota. But she is a very good wrestler. And she is very good with her promos, her kind of character work, She was, at one point, a pillar. I mean, I will never forget CM Punk saying that. It was such a good line from CM Punk to MJF. He was like, you're too stupid. You don't even realize you're no longer even a pillar of this company. Because for a while in the early days, there was the 4 pillars of AEW. They were the 4 AEW originals that were... going to be the future. We were going to be sat here now and it was going to be Darby Allin, it was going to be Sammy Guevara, it was going to be MJF, and it was going to be Jack Perry. Those were the 4. Jungle Boy. Those were the 4 that the company was building, and they were going to be the future, right? Maybe some of them still are, maybe some are the present, whatever, right? But it was a great line by CM Punk to say, you're too stupid to realize you're not even a 4 pillar now. You've been replaced by Britt Baker because she was that big. She honestly was getting big reactions. She got herself really over. And it's been a hell of a fall from Grace. Hell of a fall. And I think it's been a fall that she's really took hard, to be honest. So if I'm WWE, I'm definitely looking at Britt as being a talent. But I'm definitely aware of what's going on. Definitely aware of the fact that AEW have got this great female wrestler, but they're not using her, and seemingly because she's difficult. Now, listen, the same was true of CM Punk, and look how that's worked out. So it would not stop me bringing her in. Yeah, it would not stop me bringing her in. In my mind, it wouldn't be like, oh, you're toxic, I'm not interested. In my mind, it would be, let's have a word with her. Let's get a vibe. Let's see what she's saying. Let's see what her frustrations are. Let's see why she says it didn't quite work at AEW, right? Did at the start, but then hasn't since. So let's see what she says. And then let's put her in NXT. Get her up and running. Get her music sorted. Yeah. Get, good for the ratings in NXT as well, to be honest. Get her in NXT. Because NXT might lose Roxanne soon. Who knows when they'll lose Julia. Again, they don't need to learn how to wrestle. They're just there to get their feet under the table. I don't think they're there that long. Unless they're going to keep them there until they've learned English. But Stephanie's English is not bad, actually. She did a promo the other day. She was very good. So I don't think Stephanie needs to learn English too much. So anyway, I think you could move some people out. And then, here's Britt Baker. My God. Here's Jordynne Grace. Oh, my God. And then basically see. Where are we? What's happening? How do they play together? And if after a few months everything's great, then, yeah, let's go. I think that's important as well because, we had Ethan Page. He came over from AEW. He went into NXT. We had Sean Spears come over from AEW. He went into NXT. We had Brian Pillman Jr. He came over from AEW. Obviously, Lexis King now in NXT. So, but then there's others, like Motor City Machine Guns have gone to the main roster from TNA. We've had Jade Cargill go to the main roster. But yeah, I think when it comes to Britt, because of those concerns, I'd put her into NXT first. But I, honestly, two sides to every story. It could be that Tony Khan's flipping nightmare to work for, changes his mind every 5 seconds. You might be his favourite one week and then not his favourite the next week. And it might be that she just feels she got replaced. So I'm not saying that she's wrong. I'm just saying that, those concerns would exist. There's an article about what changes are coming to Solo's faction. I've tweeted you. There's an article about what changes are coming to Solo's faction. What's this? Is this from a legitimate source? Yeah, that Fightful news is kind of everywhere now. Big change coming for Solo's faction, WrestleZone. Oh yeah, we know about that. That was in yesterday's Unseen. Just about the name change. So they're not going to use the bloodline anymore. We know that, but right. Where are we? I don't want to get carried away, but NXT 5 out of 6 weeks over 700,000. If they can continue to maintain, we could start having conversations on if more people are finding NXT because it's on free TV. Yeah, we could do. I mean, there's a chance that is true. I just think, yeah, brilliant. Take the dubs. Take the dubs as they come along. You don't know how long these dubs are going to last for. I think it's obviously, a good time for NXT. I think they've been doing some good work. Obviously, a lot of main roster stars. I mean, if you put Bayley on the show, that's going to have an impact. Do you remember when they put Becky on the show and the numbers shot through the roof? We went through a period of trying to make the ratings look good because we were trying to get a buyer for NXT. And so they were doing lots of stuff. I mean, this past week, we just had Bayley on the show. We've got Bianca and Naomi on it next week. We have got A-Town Down Under. So, yeah, I mean, I'm so pleased the ratings are in a great place. I don't know the reason as to why. We have got some big names floating around NXT at the moment. Would it be in a different place if you took all of those names out of the equation and just ran with the NXT talent? Not sure. But equally, I don't mind if this is not a glimpse of what the future's going to be like, because there is that rumoured NXT Evolve show. And that is meant to be a showcase for the talent like, say, Dion Lennox, for Brinley Reese, for the people we haven't even seen yet, Hikuleo, Lance Anoa'i, those people. Basically, if you are not a Trick or Alexis or a Charlie or a OTM or a Fraxium or a Roxanne or a Julia or a Stephanie, if you're not used on a regular basis on NXT, then, this NXT Evolve is going to be a place for you. And it's a new brand that's come in. We just don't know. And apparently word is that it's going to have promos, matches, of course, angles. But the only thing I don't know is, will it have its own roster? Are they going to draft a load of people to NXT? I mean, will it be NXT Evolve, and then when you've got to a certain level, you get promoted to NXT? And then when you're of a certain level, you get promoted to Raw or SmackDown? Like, is that going to be the new system? Because if that is the new system, I really like it, because it does solve one of the biggest problems with NXT. And one of the biggest problems with NXT is that it's brilliant having Julia, it's brilliant having Stephanie, it's brilliant having Trick and Carmelo and all of these people. But, there are times when you have to watch matches that are not of that standard. You have to watch people like, do you remember when Thea Hale was kind of starting out and her matches were very, very basic because she didn't really know anything? And it's not her fault. I mean, they have to be of a TV standard to put them onto TV, but that standard at the moment is quite low. What if we got that standard, moved it to a different show, raised the bar a bit higher, so that when you were on NXT, you was really someone that was putting the finishing touches to things, or you could hold your own in the ring, rather than, there's times where we'll see people that aren't quite up to standard of everyone else. Like, maybe it'll just clean it up a little bit. Maybe it'll just take away some of that bottom stuff, and that can just get moved to NXT Evolve, which just keeps the higher, more quality, the higher standard stuff, which will in turn make NXT a higher standard program, right? I mean, I can't see a downside, really. You're not giving up on those people. You're just creating a new brand for them. And it's a brand that I'd be interested in watching. I wouldn't be down on it. It would not get crazy views. I don't know where it would live. I don't know if they're going to look to put it onto Netflix, onto YouTube. We haven't got any details on NXT Evolve, but I'm very interested in it. So, yeah, not a bad situation. Not a bad idea. I sort of like them reinforcing that. I sort of like them reinforcing that structure. Josh says they've already said as soon as they get the chance to get her, they absolutely will. They said she's got star power all over her, and Alexa would print money. I think, are we talking Jordynne Grace or Britt Baker? I know that Britt Baker was in a conversation with... well, there was a source, wasn't there, yesterday in Unseen that said WWE would be interested in Britt Baker. But they don't know that she's going to be available anytime soon, is what I read. Brady said, according to Tom Colohue, Alexa was under the assumption that when she was ready, her contract would be unfrozen or continued. That's why Alexa and her team were asking for a new contract. She thought it was close to being over. If it is true, then that is interesting. Well, we're going to have to wait and see, aren't we? I don't know. I'm not sure when it comes to Tom Colohue. I don't find that he talks so much about where his contacts are now or his sources are now. Sometimes he puts stuff out on social media, and I don't know if he's saying that he got that from a source or if he's saying that this is his interpretation. Like, it would be good if he could clean that up a little bit, actually, because I do find myself looking at his communications these days, never quite knowing if he's been told something or if he's interpreting something. And there's a big difference between the two. And this is where Dave Meltzer gets stuck as well. I mean, Dave Meltzer gets stuck in quite a few places, but Dave Meltzer will go onto the Observer Radio, and sometimes he will talk about things he's been told, and sometimes he'll talk about things that he's interpreting. And again, they're two very, very different things, because if he's been told something, that's obviously very interesting because it's coming from, you would imagine, a source close to the story. If he's interpreting something, he's just putting the pieces together, much like we can put the pieces together. And so obviously that's very different. So that kind of confusion of, is it from a source or is it something that has been interpreted? I think that is an area that does need work, not just from Tom, but from a lot of people out there. Maybe even me at times. Like, you know, has this come from a place, a source, or is this just us putting pieces together? And I think that confusion is where there's quite a bit of drama. You know, Meltzer said this, and it doesn't go that way. And a lot of the time when you look into it, it's because that's what he thought was going to happen. He didn't get told it. Like, he put the pieces together and he thought it was going that way, and it didn't. So it's like getting a prediction wrong, you know? Like, you predict something with the information that you've heard, but you don't know that it's going to go that way. And I think that's an area that could do with a bit of cleaning up. But to be honest, when it comes to wrestling news and when it comes to the information that's out there, there are so many problems that, I mean, that's just one of them. That's just one example of one of the kind of issues that's out there. This is why you should always take everything you hear with a pinch of salt. Sometimes the things you hear will turn out to be true. Sometimes the things you hear will turn out to be not true. Sometimes you might really believe in something and, you know, get caught out. Sometimes you won't believe in something and get caught out. Like, it's just part of the game, to be honest. It's part of the journey. I do use sources personally that I believe have connections. I believe Sean Ross Sapp's got connections. I don't disbelieve Sean Ross Sapp and Fightful. I feel like they know people and that they've got, you know, access to information. They can check with people and they'll get some sort of insight. Obviously, we don't know who these people are. You never know if it's wrestlers, if it's makeup people, if it's ring crew, if it's commentators, the pyro guy. Do you know what I mean? It could be catering. It could be flipping anyone. It could be everyone. Like, I don't know, but I do believe there's certain people, because you just look at people's success rate. That would be really interesting. Could you imagine if there was someone, and this would be brilliant if someone wants to do this, right? Imagine if there was someone that kept an eye on all the reported stories and then recorded if they came true or not, and then every outlet had a percentage of accuracy. And imagine that. Imagine then you could go to, you know, such and such, whoever they are, and you could look and see what the 2024 accuracy percentage was for Fightful, for Dave Meltzer, for WrestleVotes. Like, that would really clean up a lot of stuff, because then a lot of stuff that would be reported, they would know that if I'm wrong with this, it's going to affect that kind of accuracy. In a way, it's a little bit like flipping, I don't know, TripAdvisor or Amazon reviews, or, do you know what I mean? At the moment, it's just unregulated. It's the Wild West. But could you imagine if someone took it upon themselves to do that? Have a look at everything that's reported, record who said it. You could even break it down. So if it's Fightful, who said it at Fightful? This is the Fightful overall number. And here's the breakdown of, you know, Corey said this, Sean Ross Sapp said this. And you could even break it down like Brian Alvarez said this, Dave Meltzer said this. This is the Wrestling Observer number. To my knowledge, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. But I think that if you're looking for an angle, if you're looking for something in the wrestling landscape that doesn't exist that you could take and make your own, and something that would make you stand out, a bit like WrestleNomics, they came in and no one was really doing in-depth financial information. And look at them, they stand out now. People talk about WrestleNomics and their breakdown of the ratings, you know, Jim Cornette uses it and all that sort of stuff. I have no doubt if your information was accurate and you kept good records and you could go back and you could, you know, you had all the information, month by month breakdown. I mean, you'd have to be someone that loves spreadsheets. But yeah, if someone was like going to do that and records everything that was reported, where it came from, exactly what was said, you could even have links to those exact articles. Like, you know, you could really, you know, like how Cage Match keeps a database of flipping matches and wrestlers and match scores and show scores. Like, you could be really anal about recording rumors, who said it, when they said it. Honestly, I'm telling you, that is such a massive side of the wrestling world. Think of how many YouTube videos get made about rumors and how much breaking news there is. And, you know, it's all over TikTok, all over Facebook, all over Instagram, all over YouTube. Who's recording this? Who said what, when it was said? Was it who's doing that? No one's doing that. I'm telling you, someone can do that. Someone could do that, and the wrestling world would pay notice. King Yeti, hello, my friend. I hope you are well. King Yeti said, the jabroni is in the chat. Don't answer questions. So, Days, what is the community champion? King Yeti, shout out to you. What the community champion? Yeah, well done to Matter. So the community championship is a little extra thing that I tried to do for the members on the channel, because King Yeti, Dormouse, you know, Jordan, so many of you have been so kind with gifting memberships that the membership side has really grown in like the past 4 or 5 months, right? And I really appreciate that. Obviously, it really helps the channel. And, you know, the responsibility is on me to make sure that, well, the members feel like they're getting something for that, right? And so we do a stream we've done it for quite a long time now, a stream on every Thursday where I sit down, we look at the news that day. We only quickly, we don't spend too long on it, but we just look to see what the big stories are. We talk about whatever people want to talk about in the chat. We answer questions and whatever comes up. And then at the end, we do a quiz. And people seem to enjoy those streams. I enjoy those streams. And I'd say they're great, right? I've also started doing Days Reacts. I think we've done 4 episodes of that now. That's where the members can actually send me stuff they want me to look at. I don't get a chance to get to everything that's sent because I try to make those videos about 10 minutes. I don't really think there's a need for those videos to be 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, right? I think 10 minutes should be fun, varied, and sometimes wrestling, not all wrestling, but a bit of wrestling, maybe bit of non-wrestling. I don't know. I mean, really, it's just what I get tagged in. So we've done some of those. Never quite know what you're going to get in each episode, but there's always something funny in there, something interesting in there. So we do that on a Sunday. It was a bit delayed this week, but we did it. I think it came out Tuesday this week. But so we've done 4 of those. And so I wanted to do a championship because I thought that would be something that, we've done different variations of a Wrestling Days championship before, and it's always worked well. And I thought, was there a way that we could have a community championship? I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the community championship in the member stream because this week's member stream went an hour and a half, and that's fine. But again, that just says to me that if we pull out that and give its own space, then, we can just focus on the championship. So I'm thinking on a Wednesday, we'll do a championship stream. And on a Thursday, we'll do a member stream. I think the championship stream, we could even make that, I've never done this. We could make that public so anyone can watch, but maybe just make the chat members only, because then, it serves that purpose, doesn't it? For me, this is a championship for the members, and that's the stream that it lives on. And so this is our 3rd different champion now. Before it was, who won it first? TJF. Then it's Bryn again. And then yesterday, very dramatic, Matter picked up the victory. So we'll do it again next Wednesday. We're going to give it its own stream. I think that'll then tidy up the member stream, and that'll get it back to what it was before. And it won't make it as long. And so we're going to look to do that. We're still doing Days Reacts on a Sunday. And I got to tell you, I was so close. So close. And I don't know if I was right or wrong for not doing it, but I was really considering doing TNA on Thursday, just gone yesterday, as a members only stream. I was really debating it. I was just umming and ahhing as to, I just didn't know what the right thing to do was, because I don't have plans to do it each week. So it would have been a one-off. And is it worth doing as a one-off? And I was like, I just don't know. I kept going back and forth on it. In the end, we didn't do it. But I was really like, I don't know. I don't want to do something if we're not going to commit to it, and I don't have any plans to commit to it, right? But this partnership with WWE and NXT is game-changing. And we saw yesterday, like, Cora Jade came out, Wes Lee came out, Tyson and Tyreek came out, the NXT tag belts were defended. Like, there was a lot of activity that went down. So, like, from an NXT perspective. And then, of course, rumors that, like, WWE might be interested in buying TNA. And we spoke about that in Unseen. Can they, can't they, will they, won't they? We kind of spent a chunk of Unseen talking about that. So, yeah, I didn't do it in the end. I didn't regret it. I didn't regret it. Afterwards, I wasn't like, I should have done it. But even now, I'm like, should I have done it? Shouldn't I have done it? I still don't know. So, bottom line, I'm constantly trying to find ways of giving stuff to the members that I think the members will enjoy. But I want it to be additional. I don't want it to be a case that people... 'cause times are hard, man. We could have different pay levels and everything. It could be if you, donate $2.99, become a member, you get this. If you do $5.99, then it unlocks this. Like, we could have all... I don't do that. It's a straight one price, right? Which I've no plans on changing. And it's just, if you remember, you remember. That's it. Like, you get access to all the members' stuff. That's it. And I'm not trying to promote it. I'm just trying to explain that there has been a bit of movement on that side. Thanks to King Yeti. Thanks to Dormouse. Jordan as well. And lots of other people that have donated memberships. There has been movement on that side. So this is why I'm under pressure now to make sure that I do something, you know. So well, just know that we are doing stuff, yeah. You know, attempts are being made. Right, Premium Reese, shout out to you, says hello. Premium Reese, shout out to you. And he says, here's £20. You're welcome. Premium Reese, thank you so much, my friends. I really do appreciate the support. Was there anything else, Premium Reese? Premium Reese is my favorite Reese, actually. We did used to have Economy Reese around. I didn't like him as much. I am very much a premium guy, so Premium Reese, you are my favorite Reese. And yeah, you'll have to let us know. Was there a question? Was there a thought? Was there a theory? Was there anything you wanted to share with the community? I would be, I'd be very interested to know. But Premium Reese, I really appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate the support. I'll keep an eye out for Premium Reese in the chat. See what else Premium Reese wants to add. Kyle said, Days, I want to start watching TNA. For the first time, I want to get the Plus subscription. Do we think it's a good idea? What plan do you think I should get? I can't answer that, do I? Because I don't watch. So, like, it's pointless asking me what plan to get and whatnot. I genuinely don't know. I mean, do I think it's a good product? I do. I do have a few concerns. You know, there's a few things in there which I don't know are going to be to my taste that we've spoken about at different points. But there's a relationship there, and it seems like it's a multi-year relationship. And I watched Genesis and I really enjoyed it. No complaints about Genesis. I mean, if they're going to keep churning out shows like that, other than Tessa being on the show, which I do think is a questionable decision, shall we say, and I think the TNA fans agree. Other than that, like, I thought Genesis was really, really fun, really, really good. So if it's going to be like that, I'm on board. But TNA do have this ability of just kind of, you know, shooting themselves in the foot. And that's Steven Larson. I mentioned them the other day. After Genesis, they did a video where they said TNA just TNA'd themselves. And so we did Genesis, which I thought was really good. But the video they came out with was Tessa, you know, and chants of she's a racist. And, you know, that was the thumbnail. And to be honest, that was a major talking point. Joe Hendry winning the title and the reaction that Tessa got, those were the two big talking points coming out of Genesis. And really, they didn't need to put themselves in that situation. They could have not brought Tessa back and not had that kind of heat, not had that kind of... But then equally, we said, you know, all news is good news. Being spoken about is, you know, what everyone's looking for. Do TNA even care about the controversy? Like, do they just want to be spoken about? Because the worst thing is to just not be spoken about at all. So, you know, even like bad news, if you're being spoken about, at least you're being spoken about, you know. Everyone might have an opinion, but people are still going to tune in. You're part of the conversation. I wonder if some of that was part of the thinking. I don't know. I just don't know. Is it worth doing? I would say yes. From what I saw of yesterday's Impact, and I didn't watch it, I just saw highlights. It looked like a fun show. Genesis was excellent. I genuinely enjoyed it. I do think the Tessa stuff is a bit of a shame. I do believe people deserve second chances. I don't have any problem with that. But there is just some question about the fact of where was that wholehearted apology? Where was that acceptance of wrongdoing? Like, has this been handled the right way? And it's the exact same argument about Hulk Hogan. It's the exact same argument. You know, did Hogan deal with his issues the right way? A lot of people would say no. Did Tessa deal with hers the right way? A lot of people would say no. And that is the barrier for forgiveness, really. Do you want to forgive someone you're not sure really meant the apology, or was the apology loud enough, or I don't know. For me, it's all just a bit uncomfortable and unfortunate. But I don't know. I mean, it's going to be individual in it. There's some people out there that be like, I'm not going to watch it while she's there. But then there'll be others that are like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but she's not going to stop me from enjoying the brand I love, right? And all of that is true. Like, you can, some people might be like, she apologized, that's it, move on. And might be in that camp. So there's lots of different schools of thought on this. So I would say if you enjoy it, why not just go for like, a little sample, whatever, like, a month or whatever, give it a go. You can always then build from there. You don't have to go for like the ultra mega pack that gives you everything, do you? You can just go for like a little sample first, see how you feel. But yeah, undeniably, they're in a much better place right now than they were. They're in a much better place now. I think they've got credibility. This partnership with WWE legitimizes them more. And we'll have to see. We'll see where it goes. It's a very exciting time. Right, Premium Reese. Did Premium Reese put so? I said I was going to keep an eye out for Premium Reese. And I am a man of my words. So I wanted to just have a look, see if Premium Reese did fight. I don't think he did, Did he? I don't think he did. Premium Reese came in a blaze of glory and then ran away again. Here we go. Premium Reese. No, he didn't. He came back again with another super chat. More super chats. Oh, my God. Premium Reese. I didn't mean super chat. No, stop. I didn't mean super chat. I just meant right and Premium Reese. I just meant don't super chat. Just keep an eye out in the chat. That's what I was saying. Because you said hello and you said you're welcome. And I really appreciated that. And so I was like, I'll keep an eye out for what Premium Reese has got to say in the chat. I didn't mean super chat. Premium Reese, shout out to you, buds. Right? You stop now. I'll keep an eye in the chat, the normal chat on screen. Right? Premium Reese said, SmackDown predictions tonight. Who's fighting? We don't, there is not much information, but there is not information. We've only got 2 matches. We did show it at the start of the show. Let me go over to it. I've clicked it off, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know if they've updated it. If we refresh it. Well, they've updated the picture. We know that much. So we've got Cody seemingly on the show tonight. But these are still the only 2 things that we've got. LA Knight against Tama Tonga. Motor City Machine Guns taking on Pretty Deadly. So there's not too much for us to actually like read into. So yeah, I think Tama Tonga, though, we said it earlier, and actually we've already been going for an hour. So time is really flying by. But yeah, we said, Tama Tonga said last night on Twitter about blood in, blood out. And he was saying about, we didn't know what that meant. So could it be that we're actually about to get some new Bloodline members? Could it be that we're about to get something new like Hikuleo or Lance Anoa'i? Could it be that Solo has left? Solo walked away last week. We don't know quite where he's gone. So that blood in, blood out tweet, it's very interesting from Tama Tonga last night. That makes this match very interesting. Who helps him? Could there be someone new? We don't know. I'm not saying there is. I'm saying we don't know, right? So definitely interested in that. Motor City Machine Guns, Pretty Deadly, not too interested in. I don't think that's got any repercussions for like fighting for the belts. I think Motor City Machine Guns are like #1 contenders. They're just dealing with Pretty Deadly, and then we're going to take it from there. So yeah, we should be in for a good show. What we're going to get for 3 hours on it, though, I really don't know. But yeah, that's it. Predictions wise, there's not really much we can predict. Premium Reese again. Dude, stop. Oh my God, this is where like I start getting like heart palpitations because I'm like, I feel like I have a duty of care, you know? Premium Reese, shout out to you. Premium Reese, how old are you, buds? Premium Reese, how old are you, mate? Just out of interest, are you over the age of 50? Because I'll feel a lot better if you are. And also if you are, you're a boomer. Super boomer. You've reached super boomer status. But Premium Reese said Wyatt or we riot. I don't have any expectations for the Wyatts. I'm not expecting them, honestly. I'm sat here and I'm not expecting them because I've done that game. I've said before, no more speculating, no more messing around. Although Nino's right there, Wyatt or we riot. I very much am just going to go with when we see them. I'll start getting hyped then. I don't want to fall into the trap of like getting excited for them and then we don't see them and getting disappointed. That would be very disappointing. We've done that time and time and time again. So yeah, I'm not going to go that way. Super Boomer, yeah, I don't really want to ask a question, to be honest, because then we might get an answer, and I'd rather it be in the chat. What did I just say? What did I just say? Literally what I just said. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm going to have the FBI after me. Oh, jeez, this is like child abuse and I'm not even doing anything wrong. Oh, they don't give you a manual on how to deal with this. King Yeti, shout out to you. Okay, stay calm, everyone. Stay calm. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. King Yeti says, chat in. King Yeti, soups. Oh, what are you putting? You putting things in? What are you saying? Stop super chatting. Yes. King Yeti. Alan, shout out to you, bud. From one boomer to another. Keep up the great... Alan, thank you, my friends. Thank you. Okay, guys, if you do super chat, can you just start it by letting me know if you are a boomer? Dudes, Premium Reese, dudes. Dude, this is not it. This is not it. If I had a heart monitor on now, like, you would see that things are not good in my world. How do we deal with this? Community, how do we deal with this? How do we work together? Tire him out, says Aaron. You need to strip nowadays. That's the only way. Johnny, that's your answer to everything. Why is it whenever we get in a situation like this, you always put that I need to strip? Why, Johnny, what's that about? Eh? What's that about? This is like the 10th time now that we've had a situation that's got nothing to do with me taking my clothes off, and that is the answer you always turn to. Days, please don't have a heart attack. No, we'll do it. Ground him, said Chris. Yes. Premium Reese, you are grounded. Do you know what is... Do you know... Oh, I can? I can. Here we go. Look at this. 10-minute timeout. 10-minute timeout. I was going to do... What are my options? I can do... Right, timeout. Imagine getting timed out because you've sent super chats. There is not another streamer in the world that is timing people out for super chatting. There is no... Oh, my God. I am so... the opposite of Alexa Bliss. Could you imagine if I was Alexa Bliss? She's like, where's the money? Where's the money? And that's Alexa, isn't it? Yeah, Alexa, you've got a contract. Oh, I don't like it. I want a better one. Where's the money? Like that. That's Alexa Bliss. Here's me flipping timing people out that have donated. Honestly, it's like I hate myself. It's like self-harm, isn't it? It's like I don't do this for fun, yeah? So that is, even I'm having a word with myself right now. That is mental. But honestly, I don't want to go to prison. I don't need angry parents coming after me. Have you seen angry boomers? Have you seen what boomers are like when they're angry? Oh, God. Flipping nightmare. So, right, but I mean, these are my options. I can time out for 10 seconds. What the hell's that going to do? 10-second timeout. What's that going to do? Nothing. Right, you can time out for a minute. You can time out for 5 minutes. You can time out for 10 minutes. You can time out for half an hour. I was debating that. It was a bit long. Half an hour is a bit long. Do you know what the next one is after half an hour? Do you know what's after half an hour? You'd think an hour, 2 hours, 24 hours. Who designed this timeout thing? Who at YouTube decided to go 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours? How did what the flip? What the flip? There's no hour or 2 hours. It's not like, come back at the end of this and think about what you've done. You can tell us at the end of the stream, yeah, that you're sorry. There's none of that. Instead, it flipping goes from 30 minutes to 24 hours. That's mental. That is mental. I'm very angry about all of this. Right. Premium Reese said, I love stressing you out. Welcome. Premium Reese, I know that you're still there in the shadows, and I just want to say you did a very good job of stressing me out, right? It takes, honestly, for any YouTuber or Twitch streamer to actually time out people because they've donated. Imagine driving someone to that extreme. Imagine that. Imagine that. All the other flipping ones are sat there pleading for, I'm timing people out. King Yeti, you sent your message through about stopping super chatting, but the words were not heard. So I tried a different approach. But I do now have, like, messages that I need to try and catch up with. I do have some from Reese that I never even got to, right? Reese said, Smackdown predictions tonight and who's fighting. Do you think that we will have any Rumble entrants announcing themselves in it, or some prediction for the Rumble or appearances? Okay, so I can answer this one. So will we get more Rumble names being added? Yes. I don't actually think there's that many in the women's so far this year, so we will get more added to that. I'm just going to go over to the Rumble. This is brought to you by Premium Reese, yeah, everyone's favorite Reese. This is Reese's Pieces. So here we've got who's announced in the men's, who's announced in the women's. Normally you have about 20 plus announced for both, so yeah, I would imagine that we'll really start bulking this out. Women's wise, we've only got Nia and Bailey. So I would imagine, I'm just trying to think who's on the women's roster on SmackDown. And I'm trying to think back to the tournament with Chelsea, Piper. We had Chelsea, we had Piper, we had Meechin. We had Bailey, but Bailey's moved. We've got, I think, Kaden, Katana, Jade, Naomi, Bianca. These are the names over on SmackDown. I'm thinking back to that US tournament, and I'm thinking that a chunk of them are going to announce. So, I mean, look, that's the men's, that's the women's. We definitely need more women. And the tag champs can announce. There's no reason why Bianca's not going to announce. Just because you're a tag champ, Chelsea can announce. We've seen mid-card champions in Rumbles millions of times, so Chelsea can announce that she's going to enter. Piper can announce that she's going to enter. Meechin will definitely announce that she's going to enter. I'll be surprised if she doesn't go in. So, yeah, I think we'll flesh that out. And we'll probably add some more here as well. I mean, I don't think this is as essential. I think we've already got quite a few big names. Although, if you look at SmackDown, there's only a couple that have announced for SmackDown. We haven't even got Logan announcing yet. Logan's going to announce, but he's on Raw, isn't he now? So Logan will announce. Jacob, will he announce? Solo, will he announce? Tama, will he announce? Shinsuke, will he announce? I've got to think that these are the sort of names that will go and announce. Who it will be, I can't give you that. I don't know that. We don't know exactly who's going to do it, but these are the sort of names that we're looking at. Are there any predictions for Rumble appearances? Everyone's going to want to know the surprises, aren't they? When it comes to the Rumble, it's the surprises. I mean, Joe Hendry, I think, is pretty much locked in as one of the surprises, like the TNA champ. I think he'll be a surprise. I think that there'll be some NXT, not much. But if we got Julia, I would not be shocked. If we got Trick or Oba, I would not be shocked. If we got Ethan Page, I wouldn't be shocked. They seem to be really high on Ethan Page. He was on camera with The Rock. You don't just give that to anyone. So they, I think, see a lot in Ethan. I think they like Ethan. I think they want to keep investing in Ethan. So I think Ethan Page is someone that could be in the Rumble. I think Oba, definitely. I think Trick, definitely. I could see any of those. I don't know it'll be all of them. In regards to like AJ Lee, that would be probably the big one that I would be hoping for. I think Nikki Bella, obviously, with the conversations that are being had, you've got to think Nikki. Women's wise, I mean, could Steph do one more? Imagine if Steph came down. She got one more in her. She's been appearing and waving, and she's been getting decent reactions. So if Steph was to come down and have one last appearance, I think that would be well received. Layla has made some noise about potentially coming back. So has Michelle McCool. We've seen Michelle in the Rumble. That wouldn't really be much. We've had Layla, I think, in the Rumble before. But Layla and Michelle have both made noises about potentially returning. So these would be like the women's names. In regards to the men, I don't know. I mean, they were going to do something with Rob Van Dam at that NXT show, and then they didn't. And I don't know why. Could it be that Rob Van Dam, was just too high that day, or something went wrong, and so, we're going to put him in the Rumble now instead? If he was too high that day, and so, he ended up not performing as a result, I don't think that means that they'll now give him a Rumble spot. I don't know, but he is a legend that they seem to still turn to, So I could see that. A lot of people wondering if Corey Graves might be one of the surprises. Could it be that we get Corey coming in? There's a few, honestly, there's a few names that are floating around. I don't know about, when Diesel came back or, someone along those lines. I mean, there's a chance for Jeff Hardy because of the TNA connection. I think if we were going to get a legend like that, Jeff Hardy, I think stands a chance. Goldberg maybe stands a chance. We know that 2025 is going to be his last year. So, yeah, I'd be looking at Goldberg. I'd be looking at Jeff. I'd be looking at Joe Hendry. I'd be looking at some NXT talent. And to be honest, that would probably do it. Because I think you can fill the main roster with just some amazing talent, like the rest of it with, Finn Balor, Damian Priest, Dominic Mysterio, Rey Mysterio, Penta, of course. I don't think Malachi's free until after the Rumble. I heard mid-Feb, so I'm not sure we'll get Malachi. If they can find a way of doing it, that would be sick, of course, if we had Malachi coming in. But I'm not going to be expecting Malachi because I think his contract's after. So, yeah, lots to think about. I don't expect the Wyatt Six in the Rumble. Premium Reese said, whoopsies. And I'm not a boomer. And that is what stressed me out, to be honest. That is what stressed me out. And King Yeti said, stop super chatting. Michael said, Days, have a great stream. Shout out to you, buds. Shout out to you. So, yeah, Premium Reese, have we got... Oh, God. I'm going to give you a heart attack, says Premium Reese. Premium Reese, you are giving me heart attacks. We've done one timeout, yeah? I've got the option of another. I can go 30 minutes. And we know what's after 30 minutes. For some reason, it goes 24 hours. Like, legitimately, I have no idea why. So, the ball is in your court, Premium Reese. Yeah? The ball is in your courts. But I really appreciate the support and shout out to you, buds. Yeah. You're a good... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Lessons have not been learned. Time out. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30-minute timeout. 30-minute timeout. Oh, my God. For super chatting. For super chatting. Oh, my God. Even I can't believe it. Oh, jeez. I imagine that it's like my words carry no weight, which I've long suspected. But, oh my God. Timed out for 30 minutes. Even I think that's unfair, Premium Reese. Honestly, if you want to lodge a formal complaint, I might join in with you, because even I think it's unfair. But what am I meant to do? I've got to show some duty of care. I feel like I have some sort of responsibility here. Oh my God, I've done a 10-minute timeout. I've done a 30. My only option after this is a 24-hour timeout, Reese. Reese, if you're watching this, my only option after this is a 24-hour time. I don't have any other option. Yeah, you didn't listen to the 10-minute timeout. And so I've done a 30-minute timeout. And my only option after that is a 24-hour timeout. It's ridiculous. I know. I agree with you. I agree. Why didn't they have an hour's timeout? I don't know. I didn't make it. Yeah, it's my only option. My only option. Do you see the situation I'm in? Yeah, everyone's judging me. Everyone's like, Days, this is just a kid. It's a kid. They've stolen their parents' credit card. Their parents are going to be in financial ruin, Days. You've got a duty of care. You've got to deal with this situation. That is a responsibility I take seriously. Yeah? We have some fun, right? I don't mind rinsing your parents for like $50. Yeah? They shouldn't leave the card lying around. That's my take on it. That's my take. It might be the wrong take, but that's my take on it. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, they've got to take some responsibility. Do you know what I mean? They've got to take some responsibility. I can't take all the responsibility. Right? So this is the situation. But I don't want them to be losing lots of money. You know? Times, have you heard how much eggs are? Yeah? I mean, I don't know how much eggs are, but apparently they are quite expensive these days. We have to do something, right? I've done a 10-minute timeout. I've done a 30-minute timeout. We find ourselves in a situation where we are now, Reese. Look at me. Look at me, Reese. Yeah? We're staring at a 24-hour timeout. I don't want to do it, Reese. Don't make me do it, Reese. I don't want to do it. You don't want me to do it, and I don't want to do it. This is where we are, yeah? It's make or break, right? Balls in your court. I'll see you in about 25 minutes, right? Balls in your court. And I don't want your parents coming after me, right? They should not have left that card lying around. They have got responsibility in this just as much as I have. And when this is shown in court, they'll see that I've tried to do something, yeah? And may I say, Judge, you are looking mighty fine today, yeah? You are looking very good. Have you changed your hair or? Good. I'm glad we had this chat. You seem like a good egg, yeah? Thank you. Right, Demo said, turn to page 478 of the YouTube for Dummies book. Oh, dudes, if there was a YouTube for Dummies book, that would be so flipping helpful, and honestly would probably have changed the whole direction of this channel so long ago. Honestly, we would actually be getting somewhere. We would actually, you know what I mean? I'd be up there with Mr. Beast. Me and Mr. Beast would be best pals, yeah? And he'd be like trying to sell me crypto or something. and then making me take the blame or whatever he's done. What has he done? He did a scam, didn't he? But I don't know what scam he did. Probably crypto. Everyone's doing crypto scams. With that being said, I'm going to launch Days Coin next week, so get excited about that. Days Coin next week. It's 100% not a scam, as long as you get your money out about an hour after you've put it in. Right, Curtis said, evening Days. At least this is not a super chat, Curtis. Honestly, sweet relief, yeah? I'm getting to the point where anything coming through now is concerning. So, Curtis, shout out to you, bud. Nita Nitro said, have you seen Cosm in Dallas for watching pay-per-views? Yes, I believe that is a new partnership, and it's like the Sphere, isn't it? So it's a Sphere kind of venue, and it doesn't go like all the way around, but it goes kind of around and a little bit up, and it's meant to be like a more immersive cinema. It's kind of in between a theatre cinema and the Sphere. It's obviously a lot cheaper to make. There's nothing on the outside. It's all internal. And they're popping them all up everywhere. I mean, I think it's a brilliant idea. It's just, how comfortable is it? Because, to be honest with you, whenever I go to a cinema, like to watch a film, I'm not a big like talker during films, but there will be stuff that happens where I'm like, oh, like, and I'll probably turn around to the person next to me. I'm like, shit. You know? And I find that with wrestling and with sports, you would probably want those interactions. You know, I don't really want to sit in a chair in the dark on my own watching WrestleMania. Like, you want to share that experience with your friends. So, honestly, the question I would have wouldn't be the screen or the technology or how the sound or the, you know, none of that. It would more be the seating situation, and can you talk with your friends, and how casual is it? Like, that would be the thing that would bug me, to be honest, about that Cosm place. Would be that I would want to really enjoy at that pub, going to a pub to watch it, you know? Go in the bar, getting some drinks, here we go. If ever you go to a pub to watch wrestling, it is good. It's a bit of a nightmare here because it normally starts at 1. So, I mean, you've got to have got your sleep pattern right, because if you've been at work all day and then you try and watch it, and obviously you can be feeling it at that point. But if you've been asleep all day, woke up, met up with your mates, had a few beers, and then like 1 a.m, WrestleMania starting or the Rumble starting, you're in a room with wrestling fans, like, it is fun. It is good. So that would be my concern with the Cosm stuff, would be like to have to sit there on my own and just sort of go, oh my God, that was amazing, wasn't it? That was so good. Mike Kennedy, shout out to you. I feel like we need to do, where's Trucker Ted, man? We need Trucker Ted, don't we? We haven't had Trucker Ted in a hot minute. Let's get Trucker Ted going. Mike Kennedy, shout out to you, bud. Mike Kennedy says, Mike, thank you. So appreciate it, bud. We got this before Premium Reese. Before Premium Reese was sadly had to step away for a moment. I did get a message, a DM came through. He said, sorry, Days, just need to step away and deal with something. So Premium Reese, shout out to you. We should see Premium Reese back in 20 minutes, I think he said he was going to be. But this is what Premium Reese said. No. Premium Reese, thank you. We've got this for Mayor Pete. Mayor Pete, is this a request, Mayor Pete?
Time out, please, Boomer.
10-minute timeout, please, Boomer. For you. Done. There we go, Mayor Pete. You are welcome. I'll dish out timeouts like candy. No problems whatsoever. I actually love it and feel like I should do it a lot more. Right, Moldy.
The Moldy Spoon. Member. £4.99. Premium's mother gonna have an aneurysm when she has phone call from NatWest in Morning Lowell.
That is true. That is very, very true. Ratchet
Lockhart, member, $5. Boomer and your dad, according to Casper.
Boomer and your dad, according to Casper. Oh, okay, you started it with Boomer. Okay, I didn't quite get it, but now I've got it. So you started it with Boomer, so Ratchet's a Boomer, that's fine. And your dad, according to Casper. I don't get that last bit. And your dad, according to Casper. But I know you're a Boomer.
The Timeout Tribal Chief Days.
Acknowledge me. Banks AR14. I am the Timeout Tribal Chief. I want to change. Do you know, I get so bored with the voices so quickly. I want to change it over to Girl 2. What's Girl 2?
After that, I couldn't find this strange man.
No.
Yes, I have a lot of furniture and...
That was okay, actually.
After that, I couldn't find the strange man.
No, annoying.
She asked me to run to the mailroom.
Stuck up.
After that, I couldn't find the...
Stupid. Gone out.
She asked me to run to the mailroom and grab the mail.
Foreign.
No, I don't like that. Because sometimes I'm not at home.
OnlyFans model.
No. Yes, they are also available in black and yellow.
Boring.
She asked me to run to the mailroom and grab the mail.
Wow. I think the ladies all like that one. I think the ladies all like that one. This is for the girls. This is for the ladies out there. I need... Oh, let's get John... No, let's get Kojiko. See what Kojiko's got to say. Here we go. This is for you, girls. This is for you.
Kogeko. Member. $4.99. Haha days, said Duty. Kojeko adopted a Doberman puppy. The dog has 4 legs. I thought it came with 2.
Oh my god, guys, I think I'm falling in love. What is this voice? Who are you, Zach? Hey, who are you? Kojiko, shout out to you. Loopy girl. Yeah, this is for you. You're a girl. A loopy one. Will it read emojis? I don't even know if it'll read. It won't even read emojis. You've sent... How has the one female in our community, probably the only one, sent a message that doesn't even have any words in it? So the man with the lovely voice can't even read it out. Oh my god. Loopy girl, you botched it. You botched it. Do you know who didn't botch it? LS Dub. Here we go.
Laspaye. Member.
Huh? Laspaye. It doesn't know your name, so I think he just said Laspaye. Let's go again.
Laspaye. Member.
Dude.
Laspaye.
Dude, that's your new name? That's your new name? It doesn't know to say LS Dub? Instead, he's coming out with, like, something else?
Laspaye. Member.
Laspaye. That's you now? Oh my god. Dude, you can go to secondary school tomorrow and tell all your friends your new name.
Laspaye. Member.
Laspaye. Oh my god, this is just like something out of this is like something out of 50 Shades of Grey.
Laspaye. Member.
Laspaye. I don't even know what he's saying, but it sounds like the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
Laspaye. Member.
Laspaye.
Member for 54 months. Supporter. Hello all.
Hello. Laspaye. I don't even know what that means. Wow. This is the best. We found the best voice. Premium Reese. There's one here I didn't read of yours. Surprising, I know, because you did send 1 billion. But let's see what Premium Reese is going to say.
Premium Reese 50. £10. Give us Triple H vs Kevin Owens. For yes, I know Triple H can't fight, but it would be good.
He can't fight, though, to be honest. It didn't read WrestleMania because you put it in brackets. So I think he skipped it, you know? Because you put WrestleMania in brackets, it was like, that's not for me. The voice was like, it's not for me. He didn't read it.
Premium Reese 50. £10. Give us Triple H's Kevin Owens for yes, I know Triple H can't fight, but it would be good.
You didn't read it. Do it again, you boomer.
Premium Reese 50. £10. Give us Triple H's Kevin Owens for yes, I know Triple H can't fight, but it would be good.
Guys, he might be the sexiest man you've ever heard, but he will not read anything that's in brackets. So, there we go. Listen, we've all got personality flaws. Yeah? None of us can be perfect. So, Premium Reese, shout out to you. Oh, this is one that I think Premium Reese is going to agree with. This is one that I think is going to go down well in the Premium Reese household until his parents find out he spent all that money.
Alan Money Jr., member, $5 US. Premium Reese for the Community F.
Hall of Fame. He's not very good when you just put like letters together. Like he can't work that out. So it becomes Huff like that. But did you hear what LSW became? Oh my God. LSW became the sexiest word I've ever heard. King Yeti.
King Yeti 1NM0, member, $5 US. Someone needs to read The Art of the Deal, lol.
Someone needs to read The Art of the Deal. He's still not back, is he? I think he's still popped away for like 10 minutes. He'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I can't wait for Premium Reese to come back. I'm sure he will have learnt his lesson. John Kane.
John Kane, member, $5 Canadian. John Kane is here. Enough is enough. Take off that hat. What's under the hat?
Can't do it. That's where I get all my powers from. If I take my hat off, I'll literally just fall asleep straight away. JB, shout out to you.
JB, member for 14 months. Supporter. I was going to send a £200 super chat, but fear timeout.
I'm trying to figure out if I was a girl, would I find this person attractive or would I find them annoying? Like they are slowly spoken and their voice is interesting, but after a while, would I get annoyed with that if I was a girl? After a while, would I be like, oh my God, you just sound so bored all the time? Like, have you ever experienced any joy in your life whatsoever? Like, it is a very boring tone once you hear it a few times, you know? At first, though, you go, wow, you know? Player. That's how I go. But yeah, I don't know. After a while, is this like an ASMR voice? Said Cameron. You only acknowledge me when I'm a member, says Kapata. Time me out days. I triple dog dare you. Yeah, I can do that. 24 hours. Boom. There you go.
Jamie M. Stewart. Hey Days, who on the current roster would you like to meet? I'd really love to meet Sami Zayn.
I want to meet this guy. And I want to know why he's so down. And I want to know if, like, he's ever experienced joy in his life. I ain't interested in meeting any of the people on the roster. I ain't no Mark, yeah? I watch what they do and then I critique it and it makes me feel better about myself, right? So what I do is I watch them and I go, botched that, didn't they? Did you see that bit where they botched it? Rubbish. And then I feel a little better about the fact that my life has been a crushing disappointment. And we just keep doing that every day, yeah? And then we time out people that donate. That's what we do here. So I'm not interested in meeting anyone. Yeah, they're interested in meeting us. Yeah, that's the way you should look at it. They want to meet us. We don't want to meet them. They want to meet us. None of that's true. I probably would choose Julia. Grant Jameson, shout out to you, bud. Let's see what Grant Jameson has got to say. If I could copy the message correctly, which I'm struggling to do at the moment. How long have we got anyway? We've got 13 minutes. Boom. Grant, I've got it. Don't panic. You're about to have a very sexy voice.
Grant Jameson. Days is timeout hungry. Soon it will only be the lurkers left.
You'll survive, buds. You'll survive. Like I've said this for a long time. You are very much like the cockroach of the community. Here's Tom.
Tom C8746. James Days will probably find out Joe is interviewing Cody when it happens.
Joe's interviewing Cody. Nah, I knew about it already. It was, I got tweeted in it. We didn't say it. They changed the picture though on thingy, so. John Kane! I've still got super chats that I need to get to. Days has turned heel. I've not turned heel. I've protected a child. I'm a flipping hero. I'm a hero. How have I turned heel? Turned heel on myself.
King Yeti 1NM0. Member. $5. Terrible businessman, lol.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And now people are saying I've turned heel. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing everything I've done tonight, and then people are like, "Oh, I can't believe Days has turned heel." Do you even know what a heel is?
Uncle Revel. Member. $2 Canadian. Can I have a super chat, GU, then? I buy beer.
Uncle Revel, what, you want a super chat, but you've done it by sending a super chat. What I can do is a 30-minute timeout. I have turned heel. Don't let my soothing voice deceive you. Guys, I hope this stream never starts. I'm having a great time. Right, Jamie. Welcome, Jamie. Appreciate the support, buds. Jamie, a new supporter. Jamie watched all this carnage unfold and went, that's what I need to be a part of. I need to be a part of that. So, Jamie, shout out to you, dudes. Appreciate it. Here's Wes.
Wes 420. Member for 30 months. Supporter. Days I got the same beanie. Can I have the power too?
Yes. Yes. If you put it on and believe in yourself, then you can also have a mental breakdown on camera like me. John
Kane. Member. $10 Canadian. Cha. This is a test I'm whispering. If I put cap locks and slam on the Batman Pelosi used the creepy voice, ya boomer.
John Kane, I like the fact you did a test there. You did lowercase and you did uppercase to see if there was any difference in the voice. But we have got the most depressed man in the world doing the voiceovers now, and it doesn't appear to make any difference whatsoever. He doesn't shout. He doesn't get excited. He doesn't do anything, right? Apart from, I would imagine, get ladies a little hot under the collar, yeah? And by collar, I mean vagina. Ratchet
Lockhart. Member. $5. It sounds like Kevin Malone from The Office US version.
I don't know that person. Didn't they play basketball? Isn't that the postman? I think you'll find you've got confused there. And I think you'll find that he is actually a very famous basketball star that was known in the industry as the postman because he always delivered. Yeah? Thank you. So, Ratchet, shout out to you. Sorry you got a little bit confused. For that, you can be timed out. Another one. I feel like DJ Khaled. Yeah? Another one. All right? I'm just dishing them out like candy. Oh my God. I don't know what's happening. I think that this calm, soothing voice has brought out like a weird side of my personality where I'm not a heel, but there are some heelish actions, aren't there? This stream will be studied. It will be studied from a psychoanalysis point of view. I think there needs to be a review of what's gone down in the past half an hour. I blame Reese.
Brett Pritchard.
It's Reese.
He's turned into Hollywood Days. He's turned. You can call this the Days World Order of streaming, brother. You super chatters can stick it, brother.
That's right. That's right. You go off on the super chatters. You go off on them. I'll make sure your messages get read by Zach, the beach model.
Aubrey, etc. I love you, Peak Angle. Member. Days Joe Testicles is also doing an in-ring interview with Cody Rhodes tonight.
Joe Testicles? Oh my God. Aubrey, thank you. Thank you for bringing the word testicles to the community. Well, it was here anyway, but, you know, whatever.
Member. Lul. What the freak is this man ranting and yapping about? I'll know he'll daze and dead inside like him.
Oh, we've decided, have we, Metal Mama, that we would come onto the stream. Oh, thought we'd just pop on the stream. Just pop on the stream. And this seems like the stream to throw a bit of shades. Yeah? This seems like the right stream to use a term like heel days, does it? Oh, I wonder which option I might go for. 10 seconds, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. I've randomly selected. I don't even know which one. Right? God only knows. And you've been timed out for an unspecified amount of time. Even I don't know. I'm playing Russian roulette with it now. Yeah. Boop. Don't know. Might never see her again. She might have been blocked. I have no idea. Brony, shout out to you. Let's see what Brony's got to say. Brony.
Metal Mama, 1987.
What?
Member. Lul. What the freak
What
is
the
this
flip?
man
How she
ranting
got
and
back
yapping
into the game?
LMO heel days and dead.
Shut up! Shut up! Well, this was meant... No! Oh my God, it's just stuck on her message now. She's got her ultimate final revenge on me. It wouldn't delete it. I've done it.
PS3 Mason 007. Hi, mate. Do you think Randy gets involved in Cody vs. Owens? He gotta be due back and gotta be due a heel turn. Heel Randy is nearly as great as heel days. Need title of Gunther as well Z.
Mate. Do I look Australian? Do I look like your sexual partner? I don't think so. You get a timeout. Ah! There we go. What was the question, though? The question was, do we think Randy gets involved in Cody versus Kevin Owens? Oh, that is actually a good question. There's no reports of us doing Cody against Randy at WrestleMania. There's no reports of that. So if we are going to do it, I think it'll be after WrestleMania. I think that he's going to want to come back and go after Kevin first, and so could he come back in that match? Yes. Will it then lead to Kevin versus Randy at WrestleMania? It probably will, and probably could. So if you are still around, PS3 Mason, there was a technical difficulty. I'm very sorry. It seems like there was a glitch and you might have got accidentally timed out by mistake, right? Don't worry about it. You'll soon be back, I'm sure. It'll fix itself. It's just a bit of an issue at the moment. But yeah, we probably will get that. It's a really good shout. Good work, buds. Good work. Okay. 3 minutes. King Yeti said, no days, Post Malone. Oh, was that the basketball person? Oh, that makes sense now, doesn't it? Post Malone. Okay. Yeah, he used to play with Trey Parker. He was married to one of the Desperate Housewives. I know all about basketball. So, King Yeti, thank you. John Kane said, Days has gone heel. Well, John, this is a very brave stance to take. I wonder how this will play out for you. Let's find out. Let's get the sexy voice to read it, shall we?
John Kane.
See what's it?
$5 Canadian. Days has gone heel. His shows are better as heel persona. Haha, Hollywood Days World Order.
Oh. So you're under the impression that my usual shows can actually be bettered. You think that the standard that we normally operate at is a standard that can be improved. Like we're not maxing out every time we do a stream. And I'm the heel. That's interesting, John Kane, isn't it? That's interesting. I wonder what's going to happen to you. Yeah? I wonder what's going to happen to you. You just made the list. I'm actually not going to time you out because we're probably a little bit too close to the show now. And I don't want people missing out on being able to comment about the show, right? Because that would be a bit moody. What with the show being literally 2 minutes away. I don't want you to miss out on that. Nah, I'm joking. I'm timing you out. I just did it anyway. I took you down one path. And then we went down another.
Gary Timmons, $5. Hey Days, few thoughts Jay gets no respect yeet. Rhea should be managed by Taker and take on his legacy. Liv should go to Smackdown to feud with Tiffy.
Good points, Gary. I agree. Right. Smackdown, 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 Smackdown. Let's go. Let's go, Queens. Let's go. What's this boomer doing? What's this boomer? Someone have a word with this boomer, would you? Someone put this boomer into check. Yeah? Although I have retweeted it. Much love. Okay, let's go. Guys, it's starting. Pay attention. Yeah, Gary, few thoughts. Jay gets no respect. Rhea should be managed by Taker. Liv should go to SmackDown feud with Tiffany. I don't think Taker wants to do that. I think he's quite happy being at home with his family, doing his podcast. So I don't think he's looking for that role. Does Jay get no respect? Does he get no respect? I think the fans respect him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Arsenal, come on, you Gunners. 2021 said Days. What if Jimmy Uso wins the Rumble? We might as well just shut the whole thing down. If Jimmy Uso wins the Rumble, let's just pack it all away. Here is Jacob and Tama Tonga. Look at Jacob. Look at Jacob. There is LA Knight. LA Knight, yeah.
White Walker, 4 pounds and 99
White Walker,
pence.
what's going on?
Heidi's going to be watching you on my phone while I watch SD on my TV. Hope you are keeping safe. Your t-shirt is on Inside Out BTW. Love your work.
Let's go. White Walker, thank you. I could believe it's on Inside Out. It's just plain black. Plain black. In my mind, that makes it reversible. Naomi, sit on me sign. Naomi, sit on me sign. I mean, I understand being a perv, but, you know. Okay, we got Joe Tessitore. Oh, we're going to start with Cody, are we? Cody Rhodes is coming out. Let's go. Hey, do you know what? Premium Rhea should be back. I don't know if he's been in the chat. Don't you flipping dare. Right? But I just wondered if he had commented at all. I don't like the thought of like Premium Reese being upset in the corner of the room after being like timed out. That upsets me. Because you know me, guys. I love you guys. I don't ever want you guys to suffer. Okay, here's Cody. Naomi, sit on me. Wrestling fans are absolute creatures, says LS Dub. Overrated Cody. Cody Rhodes making his way down to the ring then. Whoa. Metal Mama said, I just tried to send $1,000 donation and I got this message. You have been timed out by the owner of this video. Imagine if that had gone through, though. Imagine if that had gone through. Imagine. Look at that. She did as well. And it said, oh, you've been timed out by the owner of this video. But imagine if Super Chat still went through. That would have been pretty funny. Metal Mama, you were playing a dangerous game there. A dangerous game. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Jamie said, Days, Sammy has got a lot on his plate right now. After that mistimed haluva, will he face Seth at Mania or will it be Carrion? I'm leaning towards it being Carrion. But I don't know what that would mean for Seth. Actually, I haven't heard any rumors about what we're doing with Seth. Here's Cody getting into the ring. So we got Cody, we've got Shawn, we've got Kevin Owens. So they're in the ring. Ladder matches. Going to be at the Royal Rumble. Contract signing tomorrow, of course. What a pleasure, said Joe Testicles. As Cody is in the ring. Yeah, allow Cody chants. Cody in the ring. What's he going to say? I mean, we've got a... We've got a contract signing tomorrow. I can't see this being an amazing segment. Yeah. Brandy. You're going to have to hand over one of the things you most treasure, and it's going to be hanging above the ring. The dog, Pharaoh. Right, he's got a smile on his face. Cody always says the same thing. Promos are pretty vanilla, said Dr. Lucha Lala. Shawn is the perfect person to moderate this contract signing, says Cody. I've no problem handing over this championship to him. You've got this right there with you. If you want a main event WrestleMania, you need to have this right here with you. That is true, actually. That is the one title that I think really does guarantee you being in that main event spot. That is the title. How do you explain what you see in his eyes right now? So he's just talking about Kevin. Austin, what do you think about Kevin Owens? And they boo. They don't like him. Ian, hello. Shout out to you. David said, Shawn Michaels attacks both and we get a triple threat. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. A lot of people judge the book by the cover, but they shouldn't. Kevin is a genius in the ring. Yeah, it's a little flat at the moment. I mean, I'm sure it's going to get somewhere. Ten times out of 10, Kevin Owens chooses the easy way out. Days, I miss hearing Howard Finkel's voice. Yeah, the Fink. At the Rumble. He was the best, Christopher. I agree. I agree. Who can climb the ladder? Who can pull down this championship? I think Cody does it. There's a small Kevin Owens chant. There is a small Kevin Owens chant. This promo could have been an email. This could have been a tweet. Maybe I smile. Maybe I shake hands. But it doesn't mean that when you press a button. So he's just reminding Kevin, I beat Gunther, I beat Roman. I'm also a student of Randy Orton. I was as mean as they could get. And I'd have no problem punching you square in the face. I've only got one thing to say. Good luck. Well, there we go. That is 11 minutes. None of us are ever going to get back. The Cody slander is crazy, said LS Dub. I just don't think it's not really Cody. It's just he didn't say anything. We just didn't need that as the open to the show. Oh, here's Pretty Deadly. Johnny is going to be taking on Apollo Crews tonight. We thought this was quid pro quo. Handle your business. So Ciampa is saying to Pretty Deadly, handle your business. Yes, boy. And they are walking away. Okay, they bump into Legado. Those are nice shirts. Those Angel and Berto shirts. They're nice. Smile. Walking away. Backing away. Okay. Yeah, I like those Angel and Berto shirts. They look great. Okay, we're going over to our first match then. It's going to be Motor City Machine Guns taking on Pretty Deadly. And normally they give this first match in particular quite a bit of time. Now that I've finally watched The Boys on Prime, I can't unsee Cody as Homelander, said Ratchet. Jeremy said if Nia wins the Women's Royal Rumble, what title do you think she'll go after? Well, she's on... Is she on Raw? I don't even know. I mean, normally you'd go after the title that you are on, the brand that you are on. Not always. Obviously, we saw last year Cody going after Roman when he was on Raw, so not always, but I don't know. I mean, you would think Tiffany, wouldn't you? But that is just not what is being reported. Nia's not being reported as being in those matches at all, though, to be honest. So I don't think she's going to win. I don't think she'll have to make that choice. Right. James said, yay, no Wyatt 6. Chief24 said it's an embarrassing way to start. Mayor Pete said, raise your fish. Oh, my God. That would be a better line. Imagine that if we all just brought... Talbot. I couldn't think of a fish. I didn't want to go cod. I could have gone haddock. I should have just gone haddock. I panicked. Is there even a fish called Talbot? I need to have a look. Is there a Talbot fish? Probably not. Talbot fish. Yeah. Turbot. Oh my God. It's called Turbot. It's not even called Talbot. Oh my God. I'd be bringing someone called Talbot in a fish costume. That's what I would do. It's a turbot, large, flat fish with a broad body and a left eye. Has it not got a right eye? Hang on. Has it not got a right eye? Turbot, right eye. The right eye moves to the left side. What? What's this? The right eye moves to the left side of the animal. This transformation is complete after 3 to 6 months. The animal then lies on its blind side, the side that has no eyes, and begins its bottom-dwelling life. Come on, it just sort of does like that on the bottom. I didn't know this. Did you know this? Did you know that it has an eye that side and over the first it goes whoop? Doesn't that look weird? Why has it done that? Why doesn't it just... it looks weird. It looks like someone's drawn it wrong. Imagine if like a kid brought this back from school. You'd be like, oh, that is meant to go on that side, you silly Billy. But no, apparently, oh my God, well, there we go. We've learned something new. Oh my God. Raise your fish. Right. I would be a dolphin and I would taste delicious, says William. Yeah, that is actually breaking news. If we don't get the Wyatt 6 tonight, Triple H should just be jumped on the spots. American Nightmare said, this is fishing days. Yeah. Guys, we're just learning together. I talk so much wrestling and we do so many streams that I have to learn about all the other categories in the world, like nature, during streams, right? I thought the fish was called the Talbot. Yeah. I've learned it's a turbot and it does something weird with its eyes. Yeah, it's a journey together that we're on. Adam said, in a perfect world for me, Cena gets the belt off Cody in a triple threat. Like Daze says, then heel Punk gets it off Cena in his final feuds. Opala's travels. Opala, do you want the sexy voice? I see you as a sexy member of the community.
Opala's travels. Roman should have never lost his championship. Worst decision WWE made since their terrible signing HBK.
HBK. Opala's travel. Shout out to you. Oh, hello. Bron Breakker versus Sheamus will be the 15th Intercontinental Championship match on Saturday night's main event. The first was in 1992. Fun fact, bro.
Eric Koger.
Matthew McConaughey.
Alexa saying that she's not coming back and they're far from a deal, and she's not going to have anything to do with the Wyatt Six. Bye, Alexa.
Okay, here's Pretty Deadly. King Yeti said, whoa, you're a nature boy. Oh my God, I'm the real nature boy. Yes. Oh, I'm just like Steve Irwin.
Final boomer. $5. Hearing Days wish me a happy 47th birthday is better than a Hallmark card. I'm not going towards the light, yet y'all lol.
Final boomer, formerly known as MXXS. Changed their name last stream. Was it the last stream? But hello, my friends. Yeah, stay away from the light. You've probably got another couple of years, to be honest. Don't go towards the light yet. Not yet. Enjoy the final stages of life. How old? 47.
John Kane, member, $2 Canadian. Do you think Punk went off script that promo shoot?
Yeah, only a little bit. Only about the Hogan line, and apparently they found it humorous backstage. It wouldn't surprise me if he sort of just had a little word with Triple H. He might not have, but he might have said to Triple H, listen, I'm just going to say this about how I'm going to end Hulkamania once and for all if Hogan's in the Rumble. Oh my God, Angry Orchard. Oh no, what's that in the ring? There's a sponsor. Is that a sponsor? Oh, they've got a sponsor in the ring. Angry Orchard Hard Cider. Oh my God. Oh jeez, we just can't escape them, can we? We just cannot escape them now. They might as well just make the ring a flipping TV screen, and they might as well just show adverts on it during the 3 hours. Oh, it's not even something cool. I thought it was a new video game. It's for cider. That's what children drink. Jeez. This was my escape from Matt's sponsorship. I have to deal with that on a Monday. And now here we are on a Friday. Hard cider. Stupid. Hate it. If I can be honest, Motor City is overbooked. Same with Nia. They could have given Street Profits a match. Maybe they should put Motor City with Nia, and then we could have the Nia City. Nia City Jack's Guns. The Nia City Jack's Guns. That would be lights out! Lights out! Oh. Thought the Wyatts. There's a new Days rant coming, said Opala. No, I've had my say now. I've had my say. Done.
Willow Production.
Willow Production.
Days, there's an ad on the ring because they won't put one on tomorrow.
Will they put one on tomorrow? That's really interesting because I think USA... No, they will. Or will they? This is being shown on USA and there's an ad in the ring. So it's not that USA won't do it. Because this is on USA. This is on the same channel that Saturday night's main event's going to be on tomorrow. Don't you go, Willow, don't you go letting them off, saying they're doing this now because they're not going to do it tomorrow. They'll flipping do it every day. Willow, this is bad. This is bad. They're naughty for doing this. But we shouldn't be surprised. They're money hungry, just like Alexa Bliss. Can't help it, it's too easy. Mackenzie said, it's the Nature Boy! Wrestling Days. I'm going to get the sexy voice to read that, because I botched it.
Mackenzie Skews, member, 2 pounds. It's the Nature Boy Wrestling Days Woo.
He botched it as well. We are at commercial break. We got Pretty Deadly in the ring.
Adam Cox, member. How much you reckon to sponsor the ring for one show? Do a GoFundMe. Let's get Wrestling Days on the map.
It's going to be a lot in it. It's going to be a lot. No, I can't sit here and moan and complain about how much I hate sponsorships and then sponsor. Could you imagine? Oh my God. No, no, I can't. It goes against everything. It goes against everything I stand for. I can't do it. But someone's going to do it. Wrestle Talk will do it. Cultaholic will do it. WrestleMania will do it. Someone will end up doing it. Can we just agree, please? Can we agree? As a community, whoever does it, we completely turn our back on them. I don't care if it's someone that we like. Yeah, I don't care if it's someone good. We turn our back on them. No, I can't. I can't. I don't even have the money anyway, but if we was to start saving up and we was to do a fund and it was like 10 grand and after, like, you know, I don't know, 2 years we got there or something, that could be a goal that we could, well, I don't even know how much it would be though, but we can't. Can't sit here and complain about it and then do it. No, if anyone does it, they're dead to me. Oh God, I didn't even think about that. Now there's going to be some flipping annoying content creators that are going to do it, isn't there? Oh God. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Brett Pritchard. All speculation, of course, but do you think the alleged situation with Alexa Bliss could eventually lead to an announcement of Lexi Kaufman is all elite? It happened with Sasha.
Yeah, it could. I think she'll get, you know, they'd be interested. She'd get a good offer. It's a good schedule. I mean, they don't do loads of house shows or anything like that. They're not traveling the world in the same way that WWE are. It's not like AEW are doing like mad European tours. So, yes, is my answer. If she's going to, if it's not going to work out with WWE, then AEW obviously would become a natural landing spot for her, wouldn't it? So, yes, is my answer. I think we're a long way from that, though. I think this will get resolved. I don't think I'm at the point where I'm like realistically expecting her to leave WWE.
During 66, if Nike offered you $10,000 a stream to put a logo on a corner of the Steam, you'd take it. And if you didn't, I would call you nuts, lol.
Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of a difference, though, because WWE have been around since the 1960s. They haven't put anything on their ring mat. Plus, I think we already put up with a lot of adverts and ad breaks and other sponsorships, like the barricades and everything. Like, this was apart from having the wrestlers dress up as mascots when they wrestle, like, this was one of the only aspects that was kind of left untouched. So it's a change for the worse, isn't it? It's not a change that benefits us. And listen, if I was to put a Nike logo in the corner of the screen, you could say the exact same thing. You could say the same thing and I would have no response for it. You could say that the stream has not got better because that is there. It's just because it's like, the channel trying to make extra revenue. And you would be correct. So the same criticism thrown at them would be the same criticism thrown in my direction. And I would not be able to disagree. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to disagree. This does not make the product better. It makes it a little worse. At the moment, it's just one thing. But you've seen what happened with Raw. Like, we're going to get more and more that will be added over time. And we're starting to see coloured ones now, like with the Snickers one that's all coloured in, So, the AI voice watched a lot of Smackdown and Cody promos, said Crash Dummy. Right, I'm guessing you lot are back from this commercial break now. Right now, we have got Motor City Machine Guns, sure to get the victory here. Over against the ropes. I'm actually going to get I wonder how long this is going to be. I'm going to get the pole set up. Knee to the midsection. Sabin flops down. Oh, that was pretty good by Pretty Deadly. That was quite innovative. Over the top. DDT. What's Shelly doing? Put in Shelly a 1, 2, kick out. Gift. Oh, we got some gifted memberships. Okay, we got Pretty Deadly in the ring. Missile drop kick. Go to the outside, duck underneath, kick to the midsection. Pretty Deadly over the other side, inverted, basement drop kick. Is this going to be the beginning of the end? I think this might be it. One, 2, 3. Okay, poll is up. How long before we get a ring mat sponsor on NXT? Probably not long. Ellis Dub said, Motor City are currently the most entertaining tag team on the main roster, in my opinion, but everything they've been involved in feels meaningless. That kind of rubs off on their characters and their ability to get over, said Ellis Dub. Shock win, says Ian. Get Pretty Deadly out of this division, says Ellis Dub. Okay. Okay, we are backstage with Nick Aldis. Oh, he shakes hands with The Miz? Okay, so The Miz is here. It's no Miz TV. Transfer. He's been transferred. Miz has been transferred. And he's not happy about it. The Wyatts are here. What? You might need to make some new friends. So Miz is on SmackDown. The Wyatts are on SmackDown. He's going to have to make friends, but who are those friends going to be? Who is he going to reach out to? Is the feud with the Wyatts done? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the feud with the Wyatts isn't over yet. Well, do you know what? That 30-odd seconds was the most interesting 30 seconds we've had on the show so far, in my opinion. Miz had the Wyatts move to SmackDown, and it looks like Cross has moved Miz. Wow. I'm surprised he admitted he got the Wyatts moved, said Duran. It's good for the story. I don't know what they're going to do with that information, but it's good for the story. It does make me wonder if this feud is finished or not. He's going to make friends with Pretty Deadly. That could be entertaining, says Watson. Oh, you think he's going to make friends with Pretty Deadly and those will be his friends? I don't know. Why would you? I always wonder that, you know. When you're a heel, why would you ever partner up with a team that underperform? Why would you ever team up with a team that are so clearly rubbish? Like, how is that in your best interest? I've never understood that. Like, Pretty Deadly are not a brilliant tag team, considering what other options are available, you know? I would recommend he doesn't do that, to be honest. Miz and DIY could reunite for a short time. Yeah, that could be interesting if he reignites with... well, if he gets up with DIY. I mean, he was once with Tommaso Ciampa. So if he gets back together with Tommaso, that could be very interesting. Yeah, interesting. Miz is one of the most underrated wrestlers of all time, said Opulus Travels. BFAB, Mia Yim against Niven Green. I don't hate that. It's kind of purposeless, but I like BFAB a lot. Chelsea Green is always a fun watch. Let's be honest, how many people on SmackDown could cut solid promos beside Kevin Owens? Honestly, I don't know without knowing how this roster's going to end up. John Morrison, shout out to you, my friend. Yeah, we did get some gifted memberships there, didn't we? Who fired those in? Alex said Reese drinks cider. Where did Reese go? I only timed him out for like 30 minutes. That was like 20 odd minutes ago. And now I'm worried he might have been grounded. King Yeti, thank you, my friend. King Yeti, the NMO leader? Are you the leader of that, King Yeti? The new members order? I don't know, but what I do know is that King Yeti, very, very supportive, and it is very much appreciated, but you know that. You know that. William said Royal Rumble prediction, Roman wins, but Rock comes out at 31. Rock wins Rumble to fight Cody, cheats to win the title, which puts fuel on Roman Rock for SummerSlam for the title and head of the table, and then Roman wins it all, says William. Matty said, I'm not happy about the situation with Alexa Bliss. I was really hoping that she would come back. William said, what if the Wyatts are being repackaged? What if changes are made? Could it be a bit more or less supernatural? Well, I don't think it can be less, and I don't think Triple H has got the appetite for it to be more either, to be honest. So I don't think we're going to see changes in that front. So I'm not expecting anything like that, buds. But honestly, we don't quite know where this story is going and where this situation is going. Okay, we are just seeing the lineup for Saturday night's main event. We got 4 matches, and of course that contract signing. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Braun Strowman. We've just got a little video package which is showing us Braun Strowman, Jacob Fatu. They're obviously on a collision course. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Big SOB. Samoan werewolf. Inputting data. This doesn't feel very Saturday night's main event. Samoan werewolf. 20-inch neck. Biceps, 19 inches. Jacob's a child. Do you remember Hogan and his pythons? Is Jacob with 19-inch pythons? It's like a little baby girl. I didn't say that, by the way. Little bit of a fan shout out to you. Gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate it, buds. I think it will be tonight, actually, that we need to get those nominations in. If you've not nominated someone for the Hall of Fame, make sure you do it. Because I think it will be tonight that I'll get that poll up. I said the winner will be announced during the Saturday night's main event stream. So we've got to get that poll up. I should have done it last night, really. But you've still got time. If you all remember, find that post. Make your nomination. The Saturday night's main event card is so, said LS. LSW, you're very opinionated. Let's see what he's calling you now. Let's have a little listen, shall we?
LSW. Member.
Kevin Owens!
So. The Jacob Braun match is by far the most interesting, with Sheamus and Braun being a close second. Everything else doesn't do much for me.
Kevin Owens has come out. He's wearing a Sami Zayn Forever shirt. Preach. Preach, Kevin. Preach. Why does everyone want to be Cody's best friend? He's having a right go at Joe here. He's having a right go at Joe. Yeah, go on, Kevin. Go on, Kevin. Hit him. Hit him, Kevin. Kevin, hit him. Hit him. Smack him, Kevin. Smack him. Smack him. Knock his headset off. Oh, yeah. What are you looking at, McConaughey? McConaughey's having a few words with Kevin. At the Rumble. He's having a go at the stupid Longhorns. Come on. Yeah, you'll do nothing. You'll do nothing, McConaughey. I don't even know what films you've been in. Here is the Scarlet Pimpernel. Jimmy Uso. Matthew McConaughey's #1 fan making his way down to the ring. If you say anything against Matthew McConaughey, Jimmy comes out. He will not stand for it. What do you want, you boomer? Jimmy's come out. You talk too much. Boom! That's going to be in Botchamania. You talk too much. You never shut up. Super kick there by Jimmy. Jimmy is climbing up. Big Jim. Kevin rolls out the ring. Kevin rolls out the ring. Big Jim. Where you running to, Kevin Owens? You boomer. How about tonight? Okay. Days, this stream is almost like the Raw after Mania. You've made history. By having the most funniest, chaotic, and loudest stream, says Hannah. It's just a daily occurrence for us, mate. We're just dub collectors. We just collect them dubs. Oh, I do love this. It's clear. It's all clear. Piper. Bring it in. There's Chelsea Green. Commercial break. Let's go. Days, I've sent you a RefSaltix tweet, but I don't know if you've already seen it. Oh, have a look at it, buds. There is a couple of bits that I need to just chuck into the folder for later. Legado were mean mugging earlier, weren't they? I do need to have a look at that. We did have Matthew McConaughey in the crowd. That needs to go in the folder. And I need to get the Motor City Machine Gun situation. Yeah, people just talk about how The Miz is not going to escape the Wyatt Six anytime soon. That seems to be a bit of a talking point. We're nearly 43 minutes. 43 minutes into this show. Yeah, that new Angel and Berto shirt is nice. I'm going to put that in as well. That is nice. Taylor the Tape, weird little promo thing. We had that. It was fine. Okay. Let me see if I can find that Kevin Owens... That WrestleTix thing, sorry. Kevin Owens. Don't know if you've seen this. Royal Rumble. 60,000 sold. There's 1,844 tickets left. James, thank you. I'll repost that. Kevin Owens betrayed people. Kevin Owens is a hypocrite, says Taker 1990. Boom, boom, boom. Lovely. Zarlene, hello. I'm just going to copy your message. I do like long messages. It normally means there's quite a bit to get our teeth into. Let's see what you've got to say. I'll get the sexy man to read it. Here we go.
Sergeant and the bar close. Hey Days, did the New Day finally turn themselves heel after making other superstars turn heel? Should they name New Day Order?
They did. They have turned heel, yeah. After making other superstars turn heel. What do you mean by that? Who did they make turn heel? Are we talking about recently or in their career? But yeah, they are very much heel at the moment. Getting some amazing reactions, actually, the New Day, aren't they? Amazing.
Trippy Gary. I'm not sure this fake ad crap is worse than the normal ads. They could at least make the tune enjoyable. It's 1:45 a.m. here, like, could at least try keeping us awake.
That is true. That is true. We could have, like, Linda McMahon, like that, you know. She's busy, actually. I think she's in Trump's cabinet. Not literally.
David Duffett. Miz will keep talking about the Wyatts, and they will never show up unless he looks in the mirror and says Wyatts 3 times.
Yes.
Raven Mathers. Lol, I have been throwing popcorn and the PC and these 5-year-olds in this chat.
Hey, talking of 5-year-olds, let's go! Professional bull rider. They're bull riders! She's a bull rider! That little one! They're bull riders! What the hell's going on? They make those children ride bulls. Jimmy Uso, Kevin Owens. I can't believe it. That seems like cruelty to children, to be honest. That's how it feels. Thanks for having my back when KO was berating me. Carmelo goes in to see Nick Aldis. Things happen, Mello. Oh, right. So it might be Miz against Carmelo. Oh. Not the Miz. I'm going to humble and embarrass him. Right? Okay, so it turns out that we've got someone else that's come to SmackDown as well as The Miz. And Carmelo said he's going to humble and embarrass whoever it is. Okay, here's Chelsea Green. And Piper. Taking on some boomers. I'm not sure what boomers they are. I need to get the scores from that first match. Mello is getting set up again. In the countdown breakdown video, Solo is with Jacob. No Ula Gala red necklace, said Pete. 59% good, 18 great, 13 all time, 8% bad, good 92%. Let's see, machine guns versus Pretty Deadly. Okay, so this now is Chelsea and Piper versus Chelsea and Piper versus. Is this going to be Michin and B-Fab? Yeah, Michin and B-Fab. Okay, Chelsea and Piper have made their way down. Dun, dun, Michin coming out. He's making them all night. He's making them at night. What does that mean? It's a sign in the crowd that's got, like, you know, that Logan Paul in the Suicide Forest image. Oh, look at B-Fab. Look at her. She's a player. She's a player. B-Fab coming out like a pimp. Like a pimp. Like an Elmo pimp. Let's go. Yeah, look at that, Logan. He's making them at night. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? B-Fab coming down. Michin coming down. Trippy said LFG B-Fab for the Rumble win. Then on to beat Charlotte in the main event of WrestleMania 41. You love to see it, said Trippy. Cal, shout out to you. Let's see what Cal's got to say. Go on, Cal. The floor is yours. Go on, Cal. Go on, Cal.
Cal Blundell.
Go on, Cal.
Days we were told to be patient. None of us were patient. I feel like we're going to see why we should be patient. The Wyatts are going to punish The Miz.
Dude, we've been patient since the moment they arrived. Dude, we've been patient since the moment they came in. Their first feud was not amazing. Their second feud was not amazing. And then when we were like, oh my God, book them better, they were like, be patient. Patient, everyone. Just be patient. We've been waiting 7 months. Honestly, outside of the massacre, maybe those first interviews, I mean, it's not been an easy road. I'm not going to sit here and allow the Wyatt 6 fans to be blasted, you know? This is definitely WWE, and, well, it is WWE, but I do think it's unfortunate circumstances. I think they were going to work with Braun. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That we almost missed the best part of SmackDown. We almost missed the best part of SmackDown. All of that. So, yeah. I'm not gonna blame the fans. I feel like it's unfortunate what's happened, and let's just wait and see where it goes. Spartan, shout out to you.
Spartan Major 619. Days the Miz should make friends with some Whataburger employees.
Yes.
The Wyatt Six will leave him alone for some Whataburger discounts and lifetime supply of Whataburgers.
It's a good shout. It's a good shout. They would be best mates if they joined up with Whataburger. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay, we've got Michin down. Oh, elbow there by the
Christopher Height, bling nudge it.
security guards.
Peekaboo, peekaboo days, I see you, peekaboo, peekaboo. Haha days, hope Smackdown gets better.
Christopher, shout out to you. Very interested to see who is going to be Carmelo's opponent, who's been moved over. Who has been moved over? Kelly, shout out to you.
Kelly the Wise Lady, member. I think I'm going to type random words so it looks like I have something important to say so that Days will read one of my posts BC. He has not acknowledged my existence here yet. That's all I have to say.
Kelly, thank you. It is true, I do look for the longer messages.
Crash dummy. WBE need more different personalities. The Wyatt Six is not working because it's a group. Freak of Natures should fly solo because it makes them more intimidating.
Big splash there by Piper. Crash dummy, thank you. Drop kick. Piper goes down. Michin with a drop kick. Right now we got Chelsea. Reversed. Boom. Chelsea goes down, looking for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. That was that. Wow. Michin. I mean, she popped the booty. And really not much after that. The match comes to an end. So, I mean, she got her signature move in respect. There's a lady in the front row that looks like she's dressed to do like some sort of game show. And I do appreciate that. Okay, here's Carmelo. This should be good. Who have they got? Nick Aldis looking at his watch. Who has transferred over? It is Damian Priest. Damian Priest has moved to SmackDown. No, said Carmelo. Yeah. Yeah, that is so. So it looks like we're going to get Damian against Carmelo tonight. Carmelo was running his mouth off about how SmackDown was like the sea of the sharks. And he was going to teach this newbie a lesson. That newbie is Damian Priest. Okay, we've got Tiffany Stratton backstage as well. That's a big sign-in for SmackDown. Damian Priest, former world champion, of course. I think getting him away from Judgment Day is probably the right move, but does that mean that we're not going to get Judgment Day now? This is why it's pointless really talking about anything or speculating until everyone's moved. Because so much stuff can go in so many different directions. Damian Priest. Does that mean Judgment Day could go to SmackDown? I don't... Well, he's not part of Judgment Day anymore, is he? So... no would be the answer. Just because he's gone over, it doesn't mean that Judgment Day will. William said, chat, my name is Sebastian. Oh, is that one that I need to read with the thing? I can do that. I can do that for you. Let's see what William Hensey's got to say. And I think we're always nervous whenever we hear that line. William
Hensey, member. Hi, chat. My name is Sebastian. I like long walks on the beach, fulfilling your ever whim, making love slowly and methodically pleasuring your every sense. Come to me, all women of the chat. I'm horny.
Okay, right, thank God. I was a bit worried for a second then that I hadn't pre-read that message. And it was going down very William Hensey roads. But actually, it was okay in the end. It was okay in the end. So, William, shout out to you. Stay in the right side of PG. William, thank you. Mackenzie said, I think Dom moved Damien to SmackDown. You could be correct. You could be correct. Kelly the Wise Lady said they've split up. Terror Twins. Well, it would seem that way, yes. It would seem that way. In fact, the faction is what killed Uncle Howdy. If he alone would be moved, it would be more intimidating. Final Boomer said, I only got Netflix to see the Wyatts, Damien and Rhea, and now the Wyatts traded and Terror Twins separated. WTF? WTF? Opolas said, I love Chelsea Green for being in support of the LBGTQ and transgender community. Rhea Ripley says, days on SmackDown. Could you imagine? How awful. Factions are becoming boring, said Crash Dummy. SmackDown has been trash since it's moved to Netflix, says Mark. I want to see Mello get a win. I don't hate the pre-match, but it's getting annoying watching Mello eat pins each week, said LS Dub. Damien got a great pop, said Charles. How can we watch Saturday night's main event? It's going to be on YouTube. If you actually jump into our stream, I will have the link to the show in there because it is actually out and available now, that link. So Michelle said, no way, Days. Michelle. Yes way. Oh my God, I'm missing Brat. Oh, I missed it. And now I've just got a Charlotte video that I saw last week, but this might be different. Charlotte. It's a lovely car. The GOAT doesn't have to call themselves the GOAT. Isn't that the truth? No one's ever called me the GOAT. And I think we can agree there's a reason for that.
Bronny a fan. Days, my biggest issue with Triple H is the way he books the women's division. Michin versus Chelsea has been going for 6 months, and it's still continuing seemingly because Michin pinned Chelsea tonight.
Michin. Michin. Brony, shout out to you. There are many frustrations, and yeah, I could understand that. Rumble, Charlotte returns at the Rumble. Woo! Charlotte's in the Rumble. Charlotte's in the Rumble. And Tiff is here now. Well, there we go. It's Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton making her way down. Charlotte says she owns the night. And then that fan sign when they walk in about the night. What? Here's Tiffany. Is this just a promo? I think this might just be a promo. Tiffy time. Days, did you know that Kaiser, Ludwig and Tiffany are dating? I did know that, yes. I did know that. Okay, so Tiffany is about to get into the ring. Yeah, that's a good point. People are wondering if Michin getting that pin on Chelsea means that we're about to get another match between them. That'll please people. People will be thrilled if that's the direction that we're going in. King Yeti, Days is in fact an actual goat. King Yeti, thank you. Here's Tiffany then in the ring. Once again, I'm the center of everybody's attention. Is she saying woman as well? Who said woman the other day? It was Roxanne, wasn't it? 30 woman. I beat last year's winner last week, Bailey. Those are some I've never seen. They're tight, aren't they? What she's wearing, they are tight. Here's Rhea. Well, this is interesting. Big cheer for Rhea. Rhea Ripley is going to come out. We're going to get both the champs in the ring. Let's flipping go. Sleep to. Okay, Danny said I was definitely not expecting that. No. I mean, I don't know what really they're going to talk about. We know the winner of the Rumble gets to choose between them. She's in the ring, staring at Tiffany. Tiffany's got a smile on her face, though. She's looking over at Rhea. Loud mommy chants. Loud mommy chants. I know you're a bit new. I'm women's champion too. I think Tiffy knows. I think she's aware. I respect what you did to Nia. Great reaction for her. Crowd went flipping crazy when she came out. Who's coming out now? Nia's coming out now. So Nia Jax making her way out. Mackenzie said WWE just spoiled a surprise return. I don't think it was that much of a surprise, to be honest. Charlotte. John Morrison, shout out to you, buds. I'm catching strays. Says, loud boos. Loud boos for Nia. She's getting some heat here. She's getting some heat. This is a historic moment. She's coming out with Candice. She's in wrestling gear, and so is Candice. Nia's going to officially announce that she's going to be in the Rumble. Okay, so Nia making her way down to the ring. Both champs are in the ring. Nia said she's going to announce that she's going to be in the Rumble. Well, I didn't catch what she said there. She said something to someone in the crowds. Oh, your mom sucks, kids. That was a bit of a house show moment. I'm going to take the title that's rightfully mine. Oh my God, now we got Bianca coming down. And Naomi. Bianca and Naomi making their way out. Your mom sucks, kids. I never needed you at all. I thought they already announced she was in the Rumble. I don't think so. I think they showed that video last week. I don't think they announced that she was in the Rumble. Is anyone even remotely surprised that Charlotte's in the Rumble? What with them playing a video last week and then playing one like this week? I never needed you at all. Okay, so Bianca and Naomi have made their way out. Naomi is going to enter the Rumble. She claims she's going to win it. Days, is it me, or do we think that those video package for Charlotte look different? I think it looks like her face has really been sucked in. Do you think it's in effects? Don't know, buds. Okay, so Naomi and Bianca have both revealed they're going to be in the Rumble. So this is pretty crazy. I mean, Liv's coming out now. We've got Rhea. We've got... This is just like a women's get-together. Here's Raquel. There is Liv. Imagine if we... It's a shame we haven't got Chelsea out there and Lyra. Because we'd have all the women's champs in the ring then on the main roster. Because we got the tag champs in there. Both the world champs in there. Liv in there, Nia in there. Okay, so Liv. The wannabe Liv Morgan doppelganger. Look, Tiffany laughing at that. She is so much better on the microphone now. She's got some actual personality. This heel turn was just the best thing that ever happened to her. Okay, so Liv's going to declare for the Rumble as well. Liv's going in the Rumble. Oh, so Raquel is going to be in the Rumble. Oh, headbutt by Rhea. We've got a big brawl. So all of these women coming down. We had both champs in there. We had the tag champs in there. We had Bianca. We had Naomi. Naomi's grabbing her back. I don't know if she's took a bit of an awkward fall there, but she's in. I think she's okay. But yeah, Liv just came down, saying that Raquel is going to be in the Rumble to help ensure that Liv wins the Rumble. Naomi's in the Rumble. Bianca's in the Rumble. Nia is in the Rumble. So we've got a load of people just announce for the Rumble. Oh my God. Is he going to announce he's going to be in the Rumble as well? Nick Aldis making his way down. He's going to be in the Women's Rumble as well. Historic. Historic. What a moment. Dude, imagine if he brings out Mickie James. Imagine that. Imagine if he's like, this Rumble's good, but I can make it better. Yeah, brawl. This is getting stacked, said JDS. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we've gone to commercial break. I mean, is this just going to be like a big women's match? Nick Aldis in the Rumble. You go in the Rumble. And you go in the Rumble. Everyone say, I'm in the Rumble. Imagine Nick is going to come out to the Rumble like Santino with a wig. Oh my God, it'd be the best, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be the best? Bum, bum, bum. What's some Britt Baker drama? What's going on? Let's have a bit of drama, shall we? Oh, I ain't reading all that, mate. Jesus. Oh my, I ain't reading all that. Good luck in whatever your future endeavours are, because I ain't reading that, boomer. All I know is that Britt Baker said correct. Britt never apologised to Ibu despite his claims. She says correct. And, elephant in the room. Well, it's going to have to stay in the room because I ain't reading that. Drama, but we'll never know what it is. That's all right. I'm all right being on the outside of the drama, actually. So there we go, guys. We almost looked at some drama, but then we realised that it was too much of a commitment. Just like relationships. Right, we are at commercial break. Nick Aldis is going to announce Mickie James is entering the Rumble. Could you imagine? I don't think he is. I think he's probably going to announce that it's going to be some sort of tag match. He's probably come out to announce like a 5-on-5 tag match. We want Wyatts, said Ashton. Wyatts. Do we know Wyatts? I don't remember the Wyatts. Wyatts. That does ring a bell. Wyatts. Yeah, I seem to remember them. I declare myself and women's were you Royal Rumble. Shakima, you all right? Has Dribble said Nia is killing it. Tiffy is doing a good job. Liv is tearing it up. The women are more interesting than the men. That's the same as real life. Women are way more interesting than men. And I'm saying that to a predominantly male chat. Yeah. Which means I'm basically talking about you. Women are women. If this was full of women, it would be way more interesting. We'd talk about cupcakes. Right, we are backstage. Yeah, we are just seeing in the crowds. Get out of the way, Boomer. This little girl jumping up and down. Papa John's! Oh, God. Imagine that. They were like, we can upgrade your seat, but you are going to have to wear this ugly T-shirt that's got Papa John's on it. I'll be like, do you know what? I'll just sit here. I'm all right. These were the tickets I expected, and I'm all right. Thank you. I thought everyone in the chat were all men, said Corey. Yeah, they are. That's what I said. If they were all women, it would be much better. Instead, it's all men. There might be the odd woman. I don't know. There's some I'm a bit suspicious about. Kelly, for example, said, I declare myself to be in the Women's Rumble and I'm going to win. Oh, that'd be the best. Imagine if someone from this community did. Kelly, if you did, that'd be so good. Nick said, how many TNA wrestlers do you think will be in the Rumble? 3. I could see Joe Hendry, maybe a Jeff Hardy, and then maybe a space for like a Masha Slamovich. So, but I wouldn't be going above that. Days with the... Oh, too long. I'll get my voice to read it. Christopher, shout out to you. That was quite an exciting segment, though, wasn't it? That was quite good. We are underway with a match, by the way. Who is it?
With another mention of Wyatt 6 this time in Smackdown, we know we has plans for them. Wonder when they appear. We acknowledge them for a reason.
Who's in this match? We got Bianca, Naomi, Rhea against Liv. And who? Leg drop by Naomi, pin there by Bianca. I can only see Liv. She's trying to get over to the corner. Bianca on her feet. Is it Candice? Is Candice one of them? I feel like Candice is probably one of them. Shot coming in there by Bianca. Yeah, Candice is up and it's Nia. So this is the match that we've got right now. Absolute dream match. People are losing their minds over how exciting this is. Bianca in there with Liv. Bianca Liv would be pretty fun. I would not be against that. She's got her arms in the air there, Nia. She's very pleased. She's managed to get back into control. So, Days, with another mention of the Wyatt Six this time on SmackDown, we know WWE has got plans for them. Wonder when they appear. WWE acknowledged them for no reason. Well, I don't think they've acknowledged them for any reason. I just think it's part of the story. So, you know, there's not like an issue there. It's not like they've been cut. It's not like they're leaving or anything. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't mention them. I personally don't see that as anything significant. You know, he just turned around and said, I'm trying to get away from them. And, like, I don't know. To me, that doesn't really mean anything. Like, he found out they'd been moved to Raw, and now he's found out that he's now been moved to SmackDown. And of course, probably the bigger reveal was that he played a part in them moving. That feels like the bigger conversation. But actually mentioning them doesn't really mean anything. You know, it's not like they've been released and they're on their way to AEW. We know they're going to come back. We know they're going to appear. It is just when, isn't it? Okay, we've got Naomi in there against Candice. Hogan in the Rumble. Let's go. Hogan in the Rumble. Dude couldn't even walk out very well the other day. I can't see that happening personally. Naomi on her knees. WWE currently has 240 wrestlers on the roster. Do people think that that's going to be easy to book that into 8 hours a week, said Nita Nitro. Ashton said the fact there will be a SmackDown this year during Bray's birthday, the transfer makes sense. Vince booking this match from a secure location, said Zoom Station. Dr. Luchalala said, does that mean no Wyatt Six in the Rumble? I'm not expecting them at the Rumble. I don't think they'll be in the Rumble. And there was no match that I think they were going to have. So actually, no, I wasn't expecting them at the Rumble. And you're right, they've not been on any PLEs. Some people are wondering if they'll get involved tomorrow. I already know there's going to be a lot of hype around tomorrow. And about the idea that they might be in the Rumble tomorrow. In the Saturday night's main event tomorrow. I don't know that they are. I'm not getting my hopes up. You know my stance on this. I've been very, very clear. I'm done with the speculating. With so many times we get our hopes up and our hopes just get dashed. So yeah, I'm not going to get all excited to see them. We'll just see how it goes. If we get them, brilliant. If we don't, we haven't missed out, have we? Candice is in there with Naomi. LS Dub said Hogan would tear an ACL being eliminated over the top rope. Kick coming in there by Naomi. We want mommy as the chants. I don't think Candice was mentioned in there. I don't think Candice is in there. In the Rumble, I mean. Nia announced that she was going to be in, but I didn't catch Candice announcing that she was going to be in. Right now, Liv is in there with suplex. Liv is in there with Naomi. And again, another suplex. People say the show drags, but you have had 2 women's matches and a tag match. These were getting missed off, or they were getting minimal time each week, said Nita Nitro. Shoulder up there by Naomi. We do have a 6-woman tag underway. Fans, we need to give new superstars more screen time. WWE give Nia all the screen time. Fans, okay. Brony said, I'm expecting the shows to pick up after the Rumble. These past few weeks have just been hyping up the Rumble, and I'm perfectly okay with that, but I do want more storyline progression. Taker 1990 said the Wyatts are done. Right, we've got Nia in there with Naomi right now. Naomi with a knee strike. Nia in the middle of the ring. Roll up there by Naomi. We are approaching half time. Double axe handle by Nia. Candice will probably be in. They just don't see her worthy of an announcement, said LS Dub. Or whatever it is your sexy new name is. We want mommy chant again. We want mommy chants. The crowd know what they're after. They are after mommy. So Naomi is... kick coming in there by Candice. Metal Mama said, shut up, whoever said that the Wyatts are not done. Hang on, did you word that right? Did you word that right? Are you saying that they are done? Let me play that so I can work it out. What are you saying? Metal Mama.
Metal Mama, 1987. Member. Shut up, whoever said that the Wyatts are not done.
So, shut up, whoever said the Wyatts are not done. So, you're saying the Wyatts are done. You want whoever's saying the Wyatts are not done to shut up. Let me play that again.
Metal Mama, 1987. Member. Shut up, whoever said that the Wyatts are not done.
Wow, so Metal Mama, you're coming out and saying that the Wyatts are done. It's over for them. Wow, didn't expect that from Metal Mama. Did not expect that. Shut up, whoever said that the Wyatts are not done. Wow, there we go. Naomi is up. Boom! Candice face first. The Wyatt 6 fans who have turned will be back when they show it's creative. Metal Mama said the Wyatt 6 are done. Thanks, Boomer. Tag being made. Here comes Mommy. Big reaction. And again, Liv Morgan goes down. Going for a clothesline. Kick to the boob. Kick to the boob. Kick to the boob. She's getting murked. Liv Morgan's getting murked. Rhea Ripley. Honestly. Going crazy. Grabs Raquel. Rhea and Raquel. Backstabber. Backstabber. In comes Bianca, though. So many big names around. Liv, Rhea, Bianca. Looking for a suplex. Liv lands on her feet. Oh, misses. With that enziguri, she goes down. Bianca against the ropes. Candice down. Knees up by Liv. Do you know what? This match is better than it's got any right to be. Spear there by Bianca. One. Oh, Nia makes the save. Nia makes the save. Oh, headbutt by Nia. That was sick. Headbutt by Nia. Rhea looking for a Riptide. Liv jumping onto Rhea. Down goes Nia. Oh my God, guys. There's women everywhere. There are women everywhere. Looking for a Riptide. Gets her up. Ah! Riptides are on top of Nia. Oh my God. That was sick. Candice is jumped in the ring though. Oh, she goes down. She goes to the outsides. KOD to Candice. Boom! Candice is KOD'd, but Liv rolls up Bianca. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God! That was actually way better than it had any right to be. Loads of finishing moves, loads of people jumping in and smashing people with KODs, sentons, and wow. Don't mean nothing. Don't matter. No one gives a flip. We've already forgotten who's won, but it was pretty fun. Oh, God, what's happened? Chelsea, what's going on? Oh, there's blood around her mouth. I'm feeling really good, says Michin. She is getting one more crack at that title. Is Chelsea going to be able to get rid of her once and for all? We're going to need a bigger security detail. Where's that leading? We're going to need a bigger security detail. Liv pinning Bianca is kind of intriguing. I hope it leads somewhere meaningful. Jessica, I'm gonna read your message out. We'll get the sexy voice to do it. Go.
Jessica M. The Wyatts are more entertaining than Karrion's faction and most of the tag teams. I'd like to see them ASAP.
As soon as possible. What, the Wyatts? There's a small community that feel the same. Although not Metal Mama, she doesn't. She's done with them. This crowd love Rhea, says Charles. DIY making their way down. Crash Dummy said, to be honest, the women should not cut promos for now. They're all cutting stinker after stinker. It doesn't help them, said Crash Dummy. Oh, I thought Liv was okay. I thought she was okay. She puts a little extra flair in hers now, like the cackle and... I want to see the Queen today, says Andrew. Queen's dead. She passed away, mate. Gone but not forgotten. She'll live on forever in our hearts. Love you, Liz. Love you. Miss you. Miss you, Queen. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, Christopher said, Days, it would make sense. Yeah. Would Jade Cargill go to... Hang on, what? Christopher, I don't know what it is about your messages. I can just never understand. I'll get the sexy voice to read it out.
Christopher Height,
Thanks.
Nudge it. Days, it would make sense with Jade Cargill to make her return at Women's Wii Royal Rumble, right? Any news in Jade?
There's no news on Jade other than she's back at the Performance Center training. So we do expect her to return. And you've got to, this close to the Rumble. Yeah, you're right. You've got to look at the Rumble. You've got to. So I think, yes, I think there's a chance that she'll return there. So, Christopher, shout out to you. Jessica says, thanks, Days. Jessica, you're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Any excuse to listen to the sexy voice. I feel like it really raises the community. Lil Rye.
New member.
Thank you.
Days, could we see you were fake time like Tiffy and it's bronzy skin time? Could we also see Becky in the Rumble? Hopefully she is not booked like the Larson time she came back at the Rumble.
Days, could we see you were... I still don't understand. Could we see you were fake time like Tiffy? And it's bronzy skin time. What's that mean? What's bronzy skin time? What's that mean? That's not me. I'm English. We don't get the sun. We also see Becky in the Rumble. Hopefully she's not booked like the last time she came back at the Rumble. Okay. Little Rye, shout out to you, buds. Shout out to you. I don't understand the bronzy skin. Is that Charlotte because she's on a yacht and she's all like glamorous, you know, like Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas? Thank you. LS Dub, shout out to you. I just love how it... Come on, say it.
LSW. Member. DIY theme is like a
I'm going to turn this up.
Def Rebel's signature. Patented royal free rock beats.
Do it again.
LSW. Member. DIY theme is like a slightly better version of Def Rebel's signature. Patented royal free rock beats.
I don't care about what you say.
LSW. LSW.
LSW. Why can it not say LSW? Why has he not got the ability to say LSW? Why does it come out?
LSW.
LSW. LSW.
LSW.
LSW. LSW. It's very sensual, mate. Honestly, if anyone asks you your name, you have to say that going forward now. LSW. Like that. And say it in that kind of dreamy way. Yeah, very good. Right, Uncle Revel. Commercials are killing me again this week. But good show so far. LSW. So it feels like someone would say at the end of an aftershave commercial or like a perfume. You know, like Dior. LSW. Like that. Forgiveness by LSW. Oh, dude, you can make your own fragrance company. You've got the name and everything. I flipping love it. Wrestle Night, shout out to you. Hello, Wrestle Night.
Wrestle Night.
Yeah.
B-Fab will accompany Mai Shin for the U.S. title match and then cost her.
Ooh, that's an interesting thought. TJ?
To Gillen. Hey, Days, bro. Do you think The Miz enlists the help of the new bloodline?
No, he could do. Yes, that's not a bad shout, actually. He could do. That's not a bad shout. Okay, right, we're done with the women's match. Now we've got Johnny versus Apollo. Dream match. Dream match. Right. Drop kick there by Apollo. Apollo goes to the outside. We got Tommaso out there. Johnny under the bottom rope. Apollo, edge of the ring. Moonsaults to the outsides. He's having a look over at Tommaso. Points over to Tommaso. Yeah, we really don't get to see Apollo very much, so I'm sure he's going to look to take this opportunity. Oh, lovely kick. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Do you know, unfortunately, that 6-woman tag just got into the good range. Very, very close to great. Very close to great. James Jones, shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate the support. Firing in an ice cream. Patting themselves on the back as I think we might have another commercial break coming up. Apollo and Johnny. Little Right said, walkover match. Days, I saw this written in when I was born. What a match. Kick coming in. Against the ropes goes Apollo. Again, over the other side. Boom. Down goes Johnny. Liv Morgan is great on the microphone. She's funny as hell too, said Wrestle Night. Wrestle with Andy, hello. Hope you're doing well, buds. Do we think the format of moving brands is better than the original drafts? I still think they'll do both, to be honest. We don't really need to choose. Like, this is just a shake-up. I'd imagine we'll still do the draft after. Right now we got Apollo. Oh, charging into the corner. Kick coming in. Charlotte said, I come back harder than a 90s trend. Here we go. Look, Johnny going for the cover. And shoulder up. Metal Armor said, maybe we see R-Truth coming over to SmackDown, as we haven't seen him of late. I was thinking Braun otherwise, but Truth we still have yet to see. Andrew said, is Trish returning at the Rumble match? Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. Well, Alexa Bliss, we got contract issues. Charlotte's announced she'll be in the Rumble. And... oh, kick coming in there by Apollo. What was the other one? Alexa, Charlotte, and Trish. There's no word about Trish. Oh, a knee strike there by Ciampa. Apollo is thrown back into the ring. It is a drive-by. You know that drama that we were looking at? Everyone's talking about it now. Motor City Machine Guns coming down. A distraction. Apollo gets the win. Honestly, Motor City Machine Guns are on this show so much. I'm surprised they haven't declared for the Women's Rumble. I'm surprised we've not announced that they've been moved over to SmackDown, even though they're on SmackDown, just so we can get them back on the show again. Right, get your scores in. Oh, Jacob! Jacob! The werewolf versus the monster. Oh! Oh my God. He is so good. It's like he got all the aura. It's like when they were dishing out aura, they just gave it all to Jacob. Jacob's like, this isn't like King Kong versus Godzilla because I am both. You've never seen anything like me before. Let's go, man. That dude is just next level, isn't he? He is just next level. Right, is Tama Tonga making his way down? Let's see what we get with this. Get your thoughts in from that last match. We've now got Tama versus LA Knight. I'm sure Braun will make his presence felt here. We need to get Jacob away from Tama. It's ruining it. Coming up next, LA Knight, Tama Tonga. Big Bronson Reed said, Kevin had better watch out. I won't stand any slander towards McConaughey. Beware the tsunami. Pocta Dill. Pocta Dill. Pocta Dill. Pocta Dill. Na 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 na. Pocta Dill. Here we go.
Pocta Dill. Charlotte will come back the same as always. Same look, same moves, same one-dimensional character. No arc, no interest. The female Dilf Ziggler, athlete that isn't an artist.
Dilf Ziggler? What's a Dilf? Oh, I know a Dilf, actually. Isn't that a dad? Dilf Ziggler. He could be Dilf Ziggler. Why didn't he go with that as his name outside of WWE? Dilf Ziggler. Pocta Dill, good work. Well done. Ewan, you're up. You wrote a long message and you get to be read out by the sexy voice.
Ewan Kennedy. There was someone backstage when they were walking in. I can't rewind it, so I'm not sure, but it looked like broken Matt Hardy or Miz with the big jacket.
Well, we'll see what the internet picked up. I think I was dribbling at how amazing Jacob's promo was. So I'm just surrounded in dribble.
Apala's Travels. Glad I'm wearing my brown pants because now when Jacob scares me, no one can see the shit drip.
Apala's Travels. Thank you. Corey
Crawford. Member. How much we want to bet her breasts are bigger when Charlotte comes back.
Should we bet on that? Should we? Would that make us good people? Or does that make us bad people? It's the ultimate dilemma, isn't it? David
Duffett. Charlotte needs to be repackaged as a wimpy figure and do ows instead of woods.
Oh, woos. I was like, instead of woods. But you mean instead of woos? So instead of going woo, she goes ow. Well, that would be a change. That would be a change. Let's go over to Brett and see what Brett's... let's see what's on Brett's mind.
Brett Pritchard. I find the notion of Nikki Bella coming back in 2025 to be so ridiculous. If it's a one-off for the Rumble, all right, but anything beyond that, when there's women like Julia and S. Faker now, laughable.
Brett not having Nikki Bella returning.
Gillespie. Member. Happy for Apollo getting TV time, but this is the issue with 3 hours. You get guys like Apollo who aren't over, have nothing going for them, and really shouldn't be on TV because of that.
I love how positive we are as a community. I love how all these comments are like, oh my God, wrestling's the best. Wrestling's so good. I love wrestling.
Mata. Member. I'll write a long-ass message just to say that Tama Tonga has no red on his ring gear, and I wonder if it is foreshadowing anything bloodline-related. What do you think, Days? I'm curious to find out.
I don't know. I mean, if you give Jacob like a little change, I don't think it really means anything, to be honest. I'm not looking that deep into Easter eggs for... Maybe if it was something like Wyatt 6 and stuff like that, but for this group, yeah, no. I think I'd want something a bit more concrete.
Emmanuel Leva. Days am I hearing things? When they were walking in, did Jacob just call Tama Tonga Tongaloa?
No, I don't think he called him Tongaloa, but he did refer to him as a different name, but I don't think it was Tongaloa. I think there was like some other name that he gave him. Nickname like
Crash Dummy. Who is voting great? Are you guys literally saying this is PLE level of a match card?
Who is voting great? Oh, what, for the matches? Really, no one. We've had 3 matches. They've all been voted good, and this one I can see is good as well. So 4 matches, and they've all been voted good. There is Fluffy. And it is another good rating as well for tonight. 67%, only 15% said it was great. All-time, 9% bad, 6% though. Good, 94%, yeah. This is not a show that is blowing people's minds. Not a show that people are going crazy for, to be honest. Okay, so Tama against LA Knights. Fluffy. Fluffy is always there, said Corey. Metal Mama said it's too monotone. I can't hear this stoner boomer voice reading. Don't you find it sensual and sexual? It's meant to be working its charms on everyone. It's meant to make the streams, like, sexier. And a lot of people said that wasn't possible, but we found a way. Here's LA Knight. LA Knight, yeah. Okay, Tama Tonga in the ring. LA Knight coming down. How long we got? We've got an hour and 10 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes. Bailey has responded to Charlotte and Charlotte's video package. Dude, where did you get all that money? So it seems like Bailey is impressed with the lifestyle that Charlotte is living. Oh, LA Knight on the microphone. LA Knight on the microphone. Let me talk to you. You two cross-eyed half-wits have got hell to pay. Jacob, man. Jacob looks like he's about to murder LA Knight. Tommy Tonga. Tommy Tonga, you drew the short straw. I'm going to kick you so hard you won't be able to stop the shakes. That was a good line. That was a good line. Tommy Tonga. Shots coming in there by LA Knights. You ain't Godzilla or King Kong because I'm both. I still love that flipping line. Right, Chuck Norris actually pooped himself when Jacob moved into his neighborhood, said Davids. Crash Dummy said, let's say WrestleMania was all time and War Games was great. How can this Smackdown be great? Crash Dummy is just not having this show. Matter. I'm going to write a long-ass message just to say that Tama Tonga has no... Oh, we read that one. God, look, see, it works. He wrote a long message and I read it twice. I read it twice. Okay, we are underway with this match. Look, there's that lady with her jacket. Oh, LA Knight goes hard into the barricades.
Brett Pritchard. The AI voice sounds like a clinically depressed Robert Downey Jr., who can no longer bring himself to summon any enthusiasm on any subject in all of creation.
It does sound exactly like that, yes. It's why I love him. It's why I've fallen in love. Yeah. LA Knight jumping out the ring, going over to the barricades. Jacob watching on. Matt said, I wonder how much Days would get for his beanie at auction. Everyone talks about it a lot. Priceless. I buy only the finest beanies. Each one's $5,000. So I'd just be looking to get my money back, really. Ah, Tommy, off the barricades. Jessica, you've written a long message. You know how to play the game.
Jessica M. I hope Becky comes back and kicks Liv's ass for saying she retired her. Blondie will not get away with that.
Yes. Yes. God damn you, Blondie. And your 1970s, 80s hit singles.
Final boomer. Is Charlotte seriously a real housewife or a Kardashian now? I smell divorce.
He's getting slower. Does anyone else think he's getting slower? Is it because he's had to read all of your depressive messages? Is that what it is? God, do you remember when we first started playing his voice? He was like, hey guys, how's it going? Rhea Ripley #1, Liv Morgan #2. Oh, I'm so happy to be here with all of you. That's how he started out. It was all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. And then after a few hours of reading your messages, this is what he sounds like now.
George Vlogs. Member. I just decided that I hate money. Just bought a ticket for both days of WrestleMania. Let's go first Mania time.
George Vlogs, congrats. Well done. You're right to hate money. It's caused so many problems in the world. Get rid of it. And I think to swap it for some WrestleMania tickets is a very wise decision. Ben, we read that one. Rhea Ripley at 1. King Yeti said $5,000. Yeah. Yeah. Ella said he's getting tired. Daniel said, Days, I'm right behind you. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. He's been behind me for years, supporting me.
James Jones. Do you think went wrong with Cody caused to me? Cody could lose tomorrow just to bring in a new Wii Championship belt, Winged Eagle style.
Oh, God, it's such a struggle, isn't it? It's such a struggle. Do you think... Oh, my God. I'm not even listening to what he's reading anymore. This is the worst voiceover voice. Oh, it's gone from being sexual to really annoying. And isn't that the story of life? Do you think Triple H went wrong with Cody? Because to me, Cody could lose tomorrow just to bring in a new championship. I don't think he's losing tomorrow. There's no talk about Kevin being champ at WrestleMania. So if Cody loses tomorrow, he's going to have to win it back at like Chamber. There's no word on the street that Cody's not in the title match for Mania. Mada.
Member. Metal Mama was right. Dude is stoned AF and getting more stoned by the minute. Too many gummies for the sad man.
Too many gummies for the sad man. James, I'm going to go with one of yours. James will pick us up.
James Chadwick.
Here we go.
Member. We was like that, then SmackDown started.
Yeah, it's true. We were all fun, and then SmackDown just killed us. It's Kaz. Here we go. This is how we play the game.
It's Kaz81. Member. Okay, I rewind the backstage promo with Jacob and Tama. I saw the person at the back. Don't think it's Howdy.
Thank you. I didn't see anyone online talking about it, but good to get that confirmed. Has he been watching SmackDown too and now he's depressed, said James? Yes.
Corey Crawford.
Corey.
Member. Yes, I'm right there with you. George had mine since they went on sale. Will be my third WM, and now possible they will be an hour away from where I live again next year, lol.
So you're going to your third WrestleMania. Corey, shout out to you, buds. Have a great time. Brett
Pritchard. Have you heard the news that Hulk Hogan has pulled out of Saturday night's main event? The word is that it's for family reasons, but I feel like a decision has been made, either by Hogan himself or WWE.
Yeah. He said it due to family reasons. Whether that's true or not, don't know. I'm not in his family. I can't say. But, yeah, he won't be there. Because he got boots.
Baptiste. Days if they were to turn Cody Rhodes heel. Which superstar would you see him feud with?
John Cena. Randy Orton. Uncle Howdy. Sami Zayn. Jey Uso. Seth. Roman with a different dynamic. There's lots, isn't there? There's lots of options. I don't think they're going to do that, though. I'm going to change the voice. What's Sonya sound like?
No, I don't like that because sometimes I'm not at home.
Oh my God, she's already complaining. Oh, jeez. We're trying to pick up the mood and straight away, oh no, I don't like that. I'm not. Shut up.
Yes, I have a lot of furniture and a lot of books.
Oh, good for you. Good for you, Hendrik. He sounded all right, actually. Enid.
She asked me to run to the mail room and grab the mail.
Sounds like she's in a different room. DJ BG.
She asked me to run to the mail room and grab the mail.
It's okay. Britt Baker.
Yes, they are also available in black and yellow. What more can I say?
Doctor.
Yes, they are also available in black and yellow. What more can I say?
These are just boring, aren't they? Why isn't there anything more exciting? Serious voice. Serious.
Yes, they are also available in black and yellow. What more can I say?
These are so dull. Oh my God. Some of them have got fire next to their name, though. What does that mean? Ben, go.
No, I don't like that because sometimes I'm not at home.
Adam.
She asked me to run to the mailroom and grab...
Chris.
After that, I couldn't find the strange man again.
What strange man?
Yes, they are also available in black and yellow. What more can I say?
Just bored. They're just boring. They're all boring. Why can't we make our own new voices? Okay, LA Knight. Charging over. My wife and I are actually going to go to WrestleMania this year, said Brett.
Today, the government announced new economic measures aimed at boosting small businesses, including tax cuts and grant.
Oh my God. Okay. I can't find anything. Trekker Ted was great, wasn't he? Oh, there's one called Fun. What's this?
Yes, they are also available in black and yellow. What more can I say?
Is that fun? 1, 2, 2. There's one called Dub. Let's see what Dub sounds like.
After that, I couldn't find the strange man again.
Well, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now I need a long message to read. James. Let's see what James Chadwick... This is James Chadwick's real voice. Guys, James Chadwick has just left a video message. Let's listen to James Chadwick.
James Chadwick, member, comes to something when the best thing on a show is a 1-minute promo during heading to the ring.
James, thank you for calling in and leaving that voicemail. Really appreciate it, buds. That took a lot of bravery. Very good. Very good. Word Wrestling said you can have talent, but matches need work and chemistry. What is this match? Oh, Tommy gets thrown down. LA Knight is in the corner. Yeah. A lot of people really appreciative of what James just did for us there. We were in a dark place. We needed a pickup. James called in and gave us that little pickup. It's exactly what we needed as Tama rolls up LA Knight. Oh, 2 counts. BFT connects. 1, 2, 3. LA Knight gets the win in what is sure to be one of the matches of the year. Jacob. Oh, that table still won't break. Jacob is on the table. Is he gonna try and do it again? He's throwing that chair around. Is he gonna go again? Headbutt is on that table. Jacob, no. What's he gonna do? I thought he was gonna go up top. Headbutt again and again. He's throwing in these headbutts. Jacob. Oh, now stupid, smelly Braun Strowman's coming down. Boo! I thought Jacob might be about to break the table. Here we go, though. We've got Jacob one side. We got Braun on the other. Braun getting into the ring. Stepping over that rope, getting into the ring. Saying to Jacob, oh, look at Tama Tonga saying, no, don't do it. Oh! Did he just push Tama off of him? Did he just push Tama off of him? Braun in the ring. We've got Jacob in the ring. I think he just told Tama, like, get off me, you boomer, you clingy boomer. Wow. Right now, we got Braun one side. We got Jacob the other. These two face to face. Here we go. Both in the ring. Tama jumps up. Here's Jacob. Oh, Braun moves out the way. Against the ropes. Big clothesline. Jacob to the outside. Lands on his feet. Tama grabbing Jacob. And he's trying to move him away. LA Knight getting into the ring. It was just a glimpse. It was just a taste of what's going to go down at Saturday night's main event. This match is honestly the match that I think might have more attention on it than like even the title matches. Jacob is special. This match is special. We got Miz, we A Town Down Under. That was stupid. No Hikaleo, said Opala's Travels. Just imagine the Marine 7. Box office. Yeah, man. Oh, we're going to run SmackDown. Here's Nick Aldis. They're going to Raw. Oh, it's just been revealed. A Town Down Under are going to Raw. So The Miz. The Miz just managed to get A Town Down Under on side. And they've just been moved to Raw. Look at his face. Mates. Here's Damian Priest. Mates. He did all that work. Looked like we had a new faction. And then Nick Aldis arrived and he was like, 3 words for you. Pack your bags. Okay, Damian Priest making his way down. That was not good. Damian versus Carmelo. All that for nothing, said Shaquem. He promised them Marine 7 as well. They still seem very excited about that idea. Okay, Damian Priest has made his way out. We are into the third hour. Miz just pooped him. Oh, hang on. We've got James. James has sent in another voice message. James?
James Chadwick, member. Miz just shit himself again.
Ah, that was way more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. Ah, very good. James, thank you for that voice note. Ellis Dub said they need to change Priest's Tron and maybe ring gear too. Crash Dummy said, I'm convinced that the bots are voting. There's no way that people voted all time for this SmackDown. We haven't even voted for SmackDown! Crash Dummy, what are you on about? No one's voted! There's no scores yet! We're just talking about the matches! All the boomers out there, hello, said G-Money. Hello, G-Money. Hope you're well. Days, did you see the person in the cat and the cats? The cats! Did you see the person in the cats? No. If you have spotted something in the background, feel free to ping it over. Could we have some Wyatt Six stuff in the background? Maybe. You know me, though. I am done with speculating and getting my hopes up. LA Knight versus Tama Tonga. Andrew said, is Trish returning at the Royal Rumble? Don't know. Not heard any rumours. LS Dub said, what do you mean? This show is all time. Jim Gore said, this is the best SmackDown we have seen this week. Two Broke said, dude, sounds like a little girl who lost her mom in the supermarket. Why? Why that extra bit? Is the brand split dead? No, we're just moving people around. It's the cat in the hat. Did I see a cat in the hat in the background? No, I did not. Matt said, that's illegal in Australia. What's illegal in Australia? Poor Miz, he is a future Hall of Famer, is a great entertainer, and he's married a real hottie. Yeah. Don't worry about the Miz. He's in a relationship with Maurice. He's fine. Do you know what I mean? Gods, he doesn't deserve any of our sympathy. No sympathy for him whatsoever. I don't feel sorry for the Miz. He tried to get the Wyatts and now he's trapped again. I love seeing karma at work, said Nathan. It's Bryn again. We don't need the Wyatt 6. When are we going to get Marine 7? Final Boomer said his day's being traded to Raw. I'm all over all the shows, buds. Jessica said, I want John Morrison to come back at the Royal Rumble. Marcus said, so with Miz on SmackDown now, do we agree? Do we continue the feud with Howdy? Well, we could do. We could do. It's funny, isn't it, how these slight changes result in the whole narrative changing. Like, it was only a week or so ago, people were adamant that it's going to be Bloodline next. Now, because The Miz has been moved, is it now The Miz and a couple of people that he's going to find to join up with him? Like, as I keep saying, it's just sand upon sand upon sand. It's just sand. Everywhere I look is sand. I feel like I'm in the Sahara Desert. Big Bronson Reed has just dropped a review of Nosferatu. Is giving it 4 stars. Days is going to get traded to AEW and Ring of Honor. Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine if that is what happens and I had to start covering them now. Akim said, well, let's get Akim has just sent us in a voice note. Let's see what Akim's got to say.
Akim VH. I ran away from my mom in a supermarket and went to the store next to it. What a mistake, that was red checks for weeks.
Red checks? What does that mean? Red checks. Do you mean red cheeks? What store did you run into? Hang on. You went out of a supermarket and you went to the store next door and then you had red cheeks. Shinsuke's in the Rumble! Shinsuke is in the Rumble! Just as I have won before, I will seize victory again. Good luck with that, Boomer. Good luck with that, Boomer. Akim, what store did you go into? The bum beating store. What was this? What cheeks? Oh my god, I've got too many questions. Akeem, don't you dare now. Red cheeks? Yeah, but why? You had red cheeks just because you were blushing? Is it really innocent? Have I perved it up? Was you blushing? Where did you go into? Akeem, explain yourself. Right now. Explain yourself. You've confused me and this community. Vic, shout out to you. See what Vic's got to say.
Vic, member. Mata, my mom probably wishes she kept me on a leash. Once we got in the market, I was gone. The ADHD and autism combined is crazy lol.
Vic, shout out to you. You shouldn't put children on leashes, yeah? You do that to dogs. Sounds like your mother was a responsible adult. It was an S&M store, thank you. Akeem was in the supermarket. It was only last week. He ran away from his mom, went next door, and it was an S&M store. Yes, that's unfortunate, isn't it? And then he had red cheeks for weeks. Oh, was that the name of the store? Is that what the store was called? Red cheeks for weeks. Oh my God. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. That's great. That is great. I feel like we've achieved something there. We've reached somewhere. We've reached a destination. Marcus, shout out to you.
Marcus Raider. If Punk cashes in that favor from Paul, I guess we could see Punk and Heyman back together, really building to that Punk v Roman match whenever they want to do it.
Yeah, Marcus, shout out to you. Akeem's got some answers.
Akeem VH. Yes, I got a horrible spanking. It was sad. Blockbuster, I got spanking in public and people were cheering and jeering as well.
What? Huh? What do you mean, Blockbuster? So you went out of a supermarket into the store next door. Was it a Blockbuster? Did you get spanked in a Blockbuster? Dude, honestly, of all the sentences that I thought I was going to say on this stream, when I started this stream, like 4.25 hours ago, at no point did I think I would be sat here saying the line, dude, you got spanked in a Blockbuster. But that does seem to be... Let's listen to it again, because I think that might be what's happened.
Akim VH. Yes, I got a horrible spanking. It was sad. Blockbuster, I got spanking in public and people were cheering and jeering as well.
People were standing round, cheering and jeering as you was being spanked in a Blockbuster. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that information, honestly. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I never had any experiences like that in a Blockbuster. Normally, I just struggle to find something for like the 3 for £10 offer or whatever, but God, people standing around and cheering and jeering. Jeez. Akeem, thank you for sharing that with us. That is... No wonder they closed Blockbuster down. Wow. Okay, Damien looking for a kick there as Carmelo ducked underneath. Blockbuster closed for good in 2014. This could be an AI story, said BB Ipsy. Well, we're not saying this happened last week. Right now, Carmelo got his... this is like therapy with Days, said LSW. Is Becky Lynch returning at the Rumble? Probably, yeah. She was meant to be back by now, wasn't she? Akeem said, yes, it was in a block. Oh, God. I've got to get the voice to read this. Oh, my God. Akeem. This is just one of the greatest stories I've ever heard. I can't wait for the next chapter. Here we go.
Akeem VH. Yes, in a Blockbuster. I think I wet myself actually, and I had an Elmo and Grouchland VH tape in my little hand as well.
Oh, you're making this up. You shut up. You're making this up. Shut up. There is no way that you... No, shut up. There is no way you was being spanked in a Blockbuster, right? And you had a flipping... What was it? Elmo? Look at the detail. You shut up. I'm not having this. Oh, my God. Shut up. That is... WTF am I listening to, said Opulus Travels. I don't know, but flipping... I wet myself and I had an Elmo in Grouchland VHS. Oh, my God, the detail. The detail.
Akim VH.
I played it again.
Yes, in a Blockbuster. I think I wet myself actually, and I had an Elmo in Grouchland's tape in my little hand as well.
What is this story? Shoulder up there by Damien. Akeem, you shut up. I ain't buying this. Talk about be kind, rewind, said final boomer. Elmo in Grouchland was a classic. Yeah, a great film, actually. Great film. Oh, my God. Crash Dummy, shout out to you. That is amazing. That is amazing. Even if you've made that up, it's just so detailed. Oh. God, Smackdown is very dull in comparison, isn't it? Ewan said, what's a VHS? Oh my God. You've just upset so many boomers now. It sounds like you were living in Grouchland, said Corey. Kick coming in there by Carmelo. Going over to the corner. How did we go from I wet myself with Elmo to kick out by Damien? I can't focus. Said it's Britt again. We are a little bit all over the road. I do agree. I'm trying to watch the action, but we was at commercial break. But how am I meant to ignore that story? Oh my God. Carmelo on his feet collides into Damien. Damien goes to the outside, over the top to the outside. Comes crashing down. Justin said Daze is jealous it didn't happen to him. Maybe that's the truth. Hannah said Daze thoughts on the show. I think it's the best show of 2025. I think this might be the best show I've ever seen. Shoulder up. I don't know. The comments from the community have been way better than the show, to be honest. We are back from commercial break, and we are battling, or we've got Carmelo battling with Damien. Let's see what BB Yipsy's got to say. Here we go.
Baby Ipsy. Back in the 1960s, I got smacked across the face by Mother for misbehaving and had bloody noses several times. She had a tremendous backhand.
Oh, I don't know if that's entertaining or if it's not. I don't think it is. By Mother? Oh, I'm always suspicious of people that refer to their mom as Mother. Not my mother. Mother said I can go outside. Oh, it's like some out of a horror film. Father says I'm allowed to have one biscuit this evening. Mother. How many people do that? How many people do that? Mother said. Father said. Father said I'm allowed to have a chocolate, but I'm not allowed to have two. Oh, did Father say that? Oh my God. Father, Mother. I just refer to my parents as boomers. Or do you know what? Sometimes I use their real names. And they don't care. And I've done that since I was young. I would use their real names. And sometimes other people would hear me doing it and they would be shocked. Like, you can't do that. You can't say that. That's your mother. That's your father. I'm like, boomers. Well, I wasn't saying that when I was a kid, but I have never referred to them as Mother. May I go outside, Mother? May I get some oxygen, Mother? Oh. I have just wet myself, says Final Boomer. Thank you. Lethal Trini said, listening to people talk about their childhoods make me realise how spoilt rotten I was. Funny, I don't find these things traumatic. They're funny, says Akeem. Ipsy! Tell me, is that how you do refer to mother and father as mother and father? Here we go, Damien going up days. I'm a real life boomer. I am. Am I your oldest follower? Well, the oldest person I know in the community is 27. So if you're over 27... I think, didn't someone mention earlier they're in their 40s? But I don't think that's true. I don't think people in their 40s can use modern technology. They need help, don't they? They're like, how do I get on this app? And all of that. Where? Gladys? How do I get the app open? I want to watch that lovely young man. Like that. And that's people in their 40s. So, I don't know. BB Ipsy, I don't know. I'm not sure how old you are. Days, based on what I'm hearing, I'm guessing the stream was better than the show. It always is, Hannah. Tell me one time it wasn't. Oh, my God. Don't answer that. Clothesline by Damien. 1, 2. Ugh. Do you know what? This show went wrong as soon as we saw there was a sponsor. Oh, big clothesline by Damien. Strap down. Back in the corner, Carmelo is slowly getting up. Grabs him, looking for a choke slam. Boom. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Boom. Done. Damian Priest wins. LS Dub said, I was born in 1926. No, you wasn't. That would make you like 50 something. Shut up. Right, good work there by Damien. He picks up a victory. Carmelo loses because he's a loser. And the world still turns. Right, we've got... what's this? Huh? 2 out of 3 falls! Oh my God! Their Motor City Machine Gun's going to have a match longer than the Rumble. 2 out of 3 falls! You like them, don't you? You like them? Have more! Have more! Have more of them! More! We're going to put them on every week. We're going to have them in multiple segments. We're going to put them on the Rumble. Have more of them. More. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going to put them in a match, but not just any match. 2 out of 3 falls. It's going to be a really long match. What are they going to do at WrestleMania? Iron Man. Ugh. Honestly, the booking has been... Kevin Owens, Jimmy Uso. How long we got? 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Piper was talking to Rhea, says Spartan. Right, we are at commercial break. Madison said, I was born in the year of the day beginning 1003. Madison, thank you. Hardys could come and beat up Motor City Machine Guns and end this overkill, said Jessica. I'll be down for that. Rob said, calm down, you boomer. Think about your blood pressure. Days has lost it, said Alistair. Days is going to sleep just to wake up and stream again all day. We appreciate you, Days, said Jessica. That's right, Jessica. That's right. That's right. Finally some respect around here. They've brought the old boomer stipulation back, said Toby. I was born in ancient Egypt and I built the pyramid, said Wrestle with Andy. Corey said, I used my parents' credit card to pay for memberships. I told them that you was a starving child in Africa so that they would not question it. Well, hopefully that's what Reese did earlier as well. Oh my God, Akeem's got another story. He's got another story. Here we go. Oh God, here we go. Go on, Akeem. Go on.
Akeem VH. Okay, I will share one last story. This one is well, I fell out a tree. I was climbing a stray dog started humping on me. I couldn't move because the wind was new out of me. Strangers had to throw him.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Akeem VH. Okay, I will share one last story. This one is well, I fell out a tree. I was climbing a stray dog started humping on me. I couldn't move because the wind was new out of me. Strangers had to throw him.
Hang on, so you climbed a tree. You fell out of the tree. You knocked yourself a bit silly. And when you came to, there was a dog that was humping you, but you couldn't stop it because the wind had been knocked out of you. And so strangers had to yeet the dog. And that's not a sex thing. That's just like grab it and yeet it, you know? They had to strangers had to wrestle a humping dog off of you because you'd knocked yourself silly after falling out of a tree. I don't even care if your stories are real or not. I don't even care anymore. It doesn't make any difference to me whatsoever. I don't care. You are the greatest storyteller I have ever encountered. I have never encountered anyone that tells a story better than you. I mean, all of that within the word counts. You were climbing a tree, a stray dog. It's a stray dog as well. It's a stray dog. Look at the level of detail. Started humping on me. I couldn't move because the wind was knocked out of me. Probably didn't want to move because you was a little perv. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. But, yeah. Oh, my God. And what? That was last week. That was just last week. A dog got yeeted. Again, not a sex thing. There is Michelle McCool in the crowds. Undertaker. Oh my God, she's having an affair. She's having an affair. She's not with Undertaker. She's with Mark Henry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Michelle McCool. I'm going to tweet it. I'm tweeting it. Oh my God. I think Michelle McCool is having an affair with Mark Henry. Here's Cody Rhodes. They were sitting together on SmackDown. Oh my God, guys, that is amazing. That is breaking news. That is breaking news. That and the fact that Akeem got humped last week by a stray dog are probably the two biggest stories from this stream. That is insane. Nathan said, I'm 45. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Nathan, I'm so sorry, dude. But a party like I'm 21. If I'm with family and friends, I'm the only one that functions the next day. I'm sorry about that, buds. Not long now. Eh? Not long. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Swing low.
Corey Crawford, member. I used my parents' credit card to pay for my membership. I told them you were a starving child in Africa, so they would not question it.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for the carry me home. I feel like we read that message already. Just go with it. Right, they're just running down Saturday night's main events. Yeah. Corey said, when is the funeral?
Bob, member. Someone help me out. Are Cody and Gunther not going to trade brands? Is Gable not coming to SD at some point? Did I just imagine those things? I swear those were established at some point.
No, they were rumoured. But I don't think they were established. Midlife crisis. Well, yeah, 21. Akeem lost his breath for passion love when the dog was humping him. And to top all of those, it's my birthday in like 3 hours, said Akeem. Well, Akeem, you are the hero that we didn't know we needed. But God bless you for being here, child. I absolutely love it. Oh my God, we got Andrade, we got The Miz. You need someone to guide you. Is he about to get drafted as well? He won't. He loves that idea. No, Jim is Big Jim. Yeats. Big Jim's making his way to the ring. Big Jim making his way to the ring. Oh, hello, bumps into Carmella. These two have bumped into each other a few times. Yeet. Okay, Big Jim making his way to the ring. Let's go. Let's go. Is that Blair? Is that Blair Davenport talking to Piper Niven? Oh, hello, Carmelo has jumped Big Jim. Carmelo has jumped Big Jim. Oh my God, Carmelo has jumped Big Jim. Yeah, he's being dragged away. So we did just get Carmelo jumping Big Jim. Interesting. Right, let's go down. Yeah, Uber Eats must be a nightmare. Thank you all. You're so wonderful, Days, and all of you in this chat is always so warm, said Akeem, shout out to you. Love to have a bit of fun, and I appreciate you contributing to that, my friends. Very, very entertaining stories. Chelsea Green is not feeling the love. Look at this. Oh, I can see right up her nose. Yeah, that's nasty, isn't it? That's nasty. Ooh, why does she look so dirty? Where was she wrestling outside? What's going on? Her paws? Her paws look so dirty. Really dirty paws. Need to clean your paws. God, look at that though. Look at that. And that. These are really close, aren't they? Really close. Well, there we go. The audacity of B-Flop and Messy Meechin to try to dismember the first ever longest reigning WWE United States champion. There we go. Chelsea Green is going through it. Cute egg, said Meechin. Cute egg. Right, Days, well, if you kissed it to make it better, I think she would legitimately throw up. Are wrestlers still allowed 1 foot to hit the floor and get back in the Rumble since HBK? Yeah, you can. 1 foot can touch the floor. I've DM'd you on Instagram. I've sent over a few things. Well, joke's on you because I'm never on Instagram. I never go on. Apart from to just upload clips, that's my only involvement. So that will never be seen. Yeah. You need to learn from this day. Yeah. You need to learn from this. You were closer earlier, Days, you boomer, says Matter. I was closer earlier. What with? Fat Pello said, you talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Adam said they need to do something different with Jimmy. We are at commercial break, by the way. And also, it's going to be second-rate Uso to Jay. He needs to fully change his presentation. Erin is off to the Rumble. Congrats. It's Brent again, said, I hope and pray someone new has joined the stream today during Akeem's stories and you touching Chelsea's nostril. I hope that as well. I hope that as well. Because there's a really good chance that that will mean they don't stick around and we hate new people. Right, we are still at commercial break. Trini said, since Days attracts the special people, I'm sure they would like it. Shots fired. Shots fired. Trini's basically saying a lot of you are weird, and I do agree. I do agree. The Undertaker is at SmackDown. He's tweeted... Well, he better be at SmackDown. Because otherwise his wife is having an affair with Mark Henry. Are the Wyatt Six ever going to show up? Well, I wasn't expecting them on this show, so that means this show has been brilliant. Because I didn't expect them, and I've not been let down by that. So that means I've been able to enjoy this show for what it is. Okay, Big Jim has made his way down. We've got 18 minutes to go. Kevin Owens will be making his way down. Days Cross has replied to a WWE tweet about The Miz. What has Karrion Kross had to say? God, there's so much bickering going on in the IWC. So much drama. So much drama. Yes, how did that happen? One would wonder. Enjoy. Enjoy. So that's what Karrion has said. How did that happen? Days, would it be funny if The Miz makes friends with Pretty Deadly and calls the team Pretty Awesome? That would be good, actually. That would be good. I love Kevin Owens. His t-shirt game is always on point. What's he got now? Is it Naomi? Oh, God, that is good. That is good. So now he's making his way down to the ring wearing a Naomi shirt as he's about to take on Big Jim. Always shining. Yeah, that is very good. Holds up that winged eagle. He goes over to Matthew McConaughey. Don't be so cocky. McConaughey packs a punch. Right. We need a KO figure with that. I need a Kevin Owens, Naomi double pack. I need a double pack. You cowards. Yeah, they've just pointed it out. Naomi said, "You so darn messy. Kick his butt, babe. Kick his butt, babe." He's going outside the ring. He's having a word here with Joe. Jimmy on the outside. We are underway with our main event. Jimmy versus KO. Over into the barricades. Big Jim. Big Jim. BB Ipsy, shout out to you. Said, I've just emailed you proof of my age. Dude, you don't. I'm not the government. I'm not. You don't need to do that, but you don't need to do that. Let me see what you're saying, though. BBB Ipsy.
BB Ipsy. Wrestling Days, I just emailed you proof of my age. My driver's license, but do not worry, license number and address is red lined out. You can show photo if you want. Email address has my screen name.
Nah, it's probably AI. You've probably made it up for attention because you're looking for attention. And I'm not going to give you that attention. Yeah. You need to be a better person. Think about that. So, BB Ipsy, thank you. But I don't need to look at your AI driver's license. And that you've just jumped onto Grok to generate, yeah? I wonder, actually, could I do that now? Could I go on to Grok and generate? Let me have a look. Let me see if it's even possible. We'll do it now. We'll see. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Driver license. Look, he's popping out of his. He's jumped out of his driver's license. Look at that one. On a table. Look at that one. Yeah. Look at that. I could have sent this in. I could have submitted that, couldn't I? And said, this is my Russian driver's license. If you want proof, here's my Russian driver's license. And I generated that in like 2 seconds. I'm onto you and your games. Yeah. You can't out-boom a boomer. To think like a boomer, right? Yeah, you have to get into the mindset of boomers. You have to understand a boomer. You think like a boomer. And so I was able to just very quickly think, what would I do if I was a boomer? I would go and create a fake one. And, you know, we've just proven that it's possible. I win. Don't argue, I've won. Big Jim's down on the outsides. I have no idea how to do anything with AI. Yeah, tell it to the police. Tell it to the police. BB Yipsy. Oh, I'll get your message read. Here we go. Big Jim's still down. It's not lying down.
I have no idea how to do anything with AI. I am falling so far behind on technology. Just an old man now.
Just an old man now. David said it's AI. You can't say fake anymore. Oh, is that true? Is that true? What did I just do? Hey? What did I just do? Oh, it looks like you can. Dub. How much for a fake driver's license? I can sell you the one I just generated for $200. Big Jim getting into the ring. Right. Little Ray said, Days, I gotta shoot, but it has been a pleasure. And I'm sure to look out into the chat at this. Oh, it's too long. I'm going to get the voice to do it. I'm so lazy now. This voice has made me lazy. Here we go. There we go. Big Jim been planted.
Lil Rai.
Lil Rai.
New member.
Thank you.
Days I got to shoot. It's been a pleasure, and be sure to look out in the chat at Sammy, because my backstory about my name will be here. Days I think are still skeptical about me, and my name will make me fit.
Little Rye, thank you. I'm not skeptical about you, but if there is a little backstory that's available, I'll take that. They've been very well received tonight. It's Bryn again, said, that's so brat of you. It is. God, you're right. That was so brat of me. Oh my God, thank you. Infection said, I've tagged you in a tweet, and Uncle Howdy was in Baccarat. Bangarang. Okay. Was he in the background? You say you've tagged me in a tweet. Oh, this one. I don't think that's him. I'm not getting a Howdy vibe there. It's interesting. It's probably worth revisiting. But I don't look at that and go, howdy. Like, what is that? That's not going to be his hair. So what's that? And what's he wearing? A hat. I don't know. I don't look at that and see and get howdy. But what is it? Who is it? Yeah, I don't get howdy. But it is well spotted. Lawson said, my voice ass. What does that mean? Lawson, shout out to you. Shout out to your ass. Appreciate it, buds. Yeah, a few people have tagged it in and said, is that howdy in the backgrounds? I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. It's a talking point, innit? It's a talking point. Right. We got Jimmy up top. It's a Boomer in an Undertaker coat, said Dr. Lucha Lala. Okay, right now we got Jimmy and Kevin. Jimmy goes down. This does feel very much like an episode where we've just really put the spotlight on like mid-card talent. Kevin back in the corner. Jimmy collides over and collides into Kevin. Jimmy down. Jacob down. It's Mark Henry wearing the Undertaker's clothing. He's trying to disguise himself as the dead man. Amin said, how is your dog doing? Rosaria. I'm not going to read that. You can scroll up if you want to see what Rosaria said. And I'm not reading it. Shaquem said, this is going to be a land of opportunities. It's a land of opportunity. Jimmy is still down. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've had like the star power on this show. It just feels like we've really dug into the mid cards, which is okay. But I don't think this is going to be what people are looking for weekly, you know? We're going to have to get a better blend here. Kevin against the rope, super kick. Kevin went down to 2 count. Biggest story tonight was Michelle McCool cheating on Mark Henry, and yeah, and we had the exclusive on that. We had the exclusive. The live stream dropping 200 before the show really put people to sleep, said Big Time. James said if that's howdy, then he ate way too many Whataburgers. He does seem to have a bit of girth, doesn't he? He's gotten a bit bigger. But then he has been away for a little while. We haven't seen him since Christmas. And I think we all put weight on at Christmas. We all put a little bit of timber on, don't we, eh? Kevin Owens going over by the ropes. Kevin Owens trying to get back up to his feet. We got 4 minutes to go. There's just no urgency or purpose, said LS Dub. Big Time said, I've been saying for months that SmackDown hasn't been good. Kick coming in by Kevin. Another kick there. Oh, super kick. Down he goes. Going for the cover. 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Jimmy Uso is looking to ascend to the kind of heights that his brother has reached. He's had too many Huskus the pigs in blankets. Ah, Huskus the pigs in blankets. Ah, very good. Very good. Jimmy is climbing up. Jimmy, Big Jim. Kevin moves out the way. Nice kick. Jimmy against the ropes. Pop-up powerbomb. No joy. Boom. Super kick. Super kick. Take that, you boomer. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Days, did Kia recover? Yeah, she's on the road to recovery. She's doing better. She seems a bit. She still doesn't seem 100%. She isn't like, you know, a happy usual self. She still seems a bit off, to be honest with you. She was fine till she went to the vets. I think the vets made her worse. But she'll be all right. She'll get back to normal. She's probably still just living in fear. We're going to take her to the vet again. Spear by Big Jim. Lawson said, I thought AI read out the super chats. Oh, not all of them. Not all the time. It's very hit and miss. I can get the voice to read it. There we go.
Lawson Peacock, £1.99. My voice asked.
Lawson, there you go. Pop-up powerbomb. 1, 2, 3. Big Jim takes a big L. Big Jim takes a big L. Because he's a loser. Right, let's end the poll. NXT's better than SmackDown, said Steven. Oh, he's not done. He's not done. He's still murking him. Cody's coming out. Cody's coming down to make the save, of course. Now these two are brawling. Kevin and Cody brawling away. Let's get the poll up, shall we? Kevin back in the corner. Kicks coming in there by Cody. Shot coming back there by... Oh, Kevin jumping out the ring. Into the ring steps goes Kevin. We've got the credits at the bottom. We'll see you on NBC. No. We'll see you on NBC. And it fades to black. And that is it. That is it. That is this week's SmackDown. A lot of people are saying it's the greatest show they've ever seen. It's Bryn again, said Days keeps me in his basement. It's Bryn again. Are you all right? It's Bryn again. You know that's not true. Why would you... It's Bryn again. Why would you say that, buds? Why would you say that? The biggest storyline, in my opinion, was Trini having an affair with her husband last year. Having an affair with her husband? I think that's not an affair, is it? If you're having an affair with your husband. Maybe if it's your ex-husband. Huh? What did Trini do? Oh my God, tell me. I need the gossip. Guys, I need the gossip. If you've got some gossip on people in the community, you need to tell me. Yeah? What did Trini do? I think she's gone as well, so we can talk about her. What did Trini do? She had an affair. Who with? Was it someone else in the community? If it wasn't, can we start a rumour that it was? What was it? What did you hear? Oh my God. People, but I didn't even ask for scores. Where are the scores coming from? I didn't even ask for scores. People are just putting numbers in the chat now. Oh my God. Was we watching a replay of last week, said Mark. That's what I was watching. Days, I've learnt absolutely nothing this week. And furthermore, I'm disappointed in the chat spreading lies about Trini. Oh, I don't know, but I've not heard anything. I've not heard anything. I've not heard any lies. So, William, shout out to you. I'll keep an eye out for those, buds. I'll keep an eye out for those lies. Shout out to you. Yeah, did anyone hear anything about Trini? Did anyone hear anything? We are ready to give them, so hurry up, Boomer, says Metal Mama. Oh my God, you've had one on you tonight, haven't you? Tony said, I'm sorry, I thought this was boring. Tony, don't you ever apologise. How's your black eye, by the way? The one that Trini gave you. I just remembered something else that's going to be epic to tell tomorrow, said Akeem. This story is pretty funny. I don't know, dude. I think you've set a real high bar, to be honest. It was probably Mark Henry. That Boomer's out for every married woman. Oh my God, yes, you're right. You're right. Perhaps Trini had an affair with Mark Henry. Oh my God. Green Thumb said, no, Wyatt's getting... Yeah, but we don't care. We've learnt, haven't we? Haven't we, guys? We've learnt. It doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter. Felix said, Days, I started a new job this week. Hang on, I'll get the voice to read it, Felix. It's too long. Days, I've got lots of gossip about myself. Some hot gossip. Oh my God, tell me, and then I can tell everyone else. Dudes, come on. This is the gold. This is what the community tune in for. They want all the gossip. Oh my God.
Felix Lopes. Days, I started a new job this week. I feel really good about myself. Haven't been good as of recent, but I am totally doing fine now. I have been getting most of my warmth from this community.
Felix, I think you've sent the message to the wrong community, but there's no warmth to be found in this community. If you found some warmth in this community, I mean, I can only imagine you're Jesus, because you've worked a miracle, right? I don't know how you've managed to find warmth. I can't find any. So, shout out to you. If that's true, and you didn't mean to put that in a different live stream, because I know that some people might have several live streams open at the same time. I can only imagine that you meant to put that somewhere else, you know. And that's not the first time I've said that. Felix, shout out to you, buds. I hope the new job goes well. BB Yipsy said, Days, it was actually the big dog Mark Henry that was humping Akeem's leg, which explains why he couldn't... The big dog Mark Henry. Do you mean Roman Reigns? He was the big dog. Oh my God, do you think Akeem got humped by Roman Reigns? And then people had to grab Roman and throw him off. Akeem stories are the best. It's Kaz said I'm out. I will see you beautiful people tomorrow for the Saturday night's main event stream. Take care of yourselves and each other. Oh my God, yes, Taker's like, well, Mark did get with Mae Young as well. So, I mean, no offense to Mae Young, but it's not the highest of standards, is it? You know? Just saying. No offense, lovely lady, but I think we were all a bit surprised when we saw them get together. Interesting. LS Dub said this community is cold as ice. Yep. There's no warmth around when I'm around. I'm just cold and dark, says James. And James actually sent in a voicemail saying that as well. So we can listen to James actually saying that. James, shout out to you.
James Chadwick, member. There's no warmth around. When I'm around, it's only cold and dark.
I do love that voice. Right, Blue Whale Sonic, shout out to you. Yep, let's get the poll done. And let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's never talk of this show again. And it is good 95. Yes. Okay, done. You can vote on Wrestling Days opinions. Get your thoughts over there. I'm going to run away and start working on Unseen. Appreciate everyone joining us. Honestly, we did our best, didn't we? This was a show that I think there was moments. I can't say it was a disaster. I thought that women's segment where people were announcing for the Rumble was pretty fun, but I mean, tonight we've just had good match, 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 good. It's just all flipping good. Nothing was tickling our taint. I don't even know if that's PG. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing was tickling our taint.
That is true, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everyone, but I can certainly speak for myself. So, thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate the support.